Welcome. Alrighty, boys, welcome to Lethal Company, and as you know, we're joined by my boy Cluck. Me, please.
I took a leap.
She took a lethal amount. And let's not waste any more time. Let's hop right into this sucker. You ready for this frickin' chicken?
Dude, I gotta clear all the
Are you
bushes.
frickin' playing Clash Royale? Bro, get off the game. Get off the game. Jacob, are you looking at naked women?
What?
Oh, start game? Oh, Jacob, I did it. I did it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, Jacob, are you ready?
Yes, dude, I'm so ready.
Let's go, bro.
Ready. Oh! Hey, this kind of looks like my neighborhood. You been in my neighborhood before?
Yeah, bro. It doesn't look nothing like this.
Are you sure?
Jacob, did you
seen my
did you
neighborhood
recently
before.
have a lobotomy? Where the frick, Jacob? We got, bro. Stop cussing at me, B. Bro, we gotta find something. I think. Bro, why? Why can you do anything but stick by me?
Max,
Bro, what?
we might have an issue.
No. Bro. This is why you stick by my side and we don't have anything go wrong.
Wait, fighter defense?
Your frickin' internet sucks. What it say on there? What it say on there?
I'm getting a freaking call.
Is that actually your frickin' ringtone? Oh my gosh. This is the type of energy this dude gives off. Okay, I'm pretty sure we gotta like find items or something.
Oh, okay, you don't want to. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What?
My mic stand just fell out of the base. Wait, my brother, come back.
We should probably get inside before it turns frickin'
Get
nighttime.
inside me.
Jacob, no,
don't
Jacob,
want-
we gotta find a way inside these buildings, bro.
You don't want to see me when Elmo's around. God.
What do you mean by that?
Dude, the moon is here.
Oh, wow, okay. So, we're not going that way. Shoot. Oh, shoot, I'm dying. So that was a horrible first attempt. Let's jump right back into it. Okay. All right, it's 8 in the morning, Jacob.
Oh
my God! Why is he here? Oh, Jacob, we gotta frickin' go, bro.
Wait, you haven't met him before, bro?
We gotta go, bro.
That's my dude, though.
We gotta go. Get up here, get up here. Yup. Yeah, he's mad. He's angry.
What are you so scared about, bro? That's my dog.
No, it's not.
Wait, dude, this looks exactly like the entrance to the Among Us map.
Jacob, never speak again. Oh, shoot, we in here now.
Oh my god.
We in here like swimwear.
Hello?
Okay, wait, what the frick we searching for up in this? Oh, shoot. Jacob, I don't know if I want to be in here, dude. I don't know.
You got a flashlight. Flash me.
Okay.
Frickin'.
We just gotta locate this frickin' flashlight right now. I'm pretty sure, like, this is like, wait.
I gotta take a piss, bro. Stay back over there, bro. Take a piss over here. Yeah.
Jacob!
What?
I think I may have seen a thing, and it wasn't human. Don't leave me, bro. Don't leave me.
I don't know where we're going.
Jacob. Okay, come back this way. Come to my voice. Come to this. Oh, you're smart.
Max?
Yeah?
I see it through the door.
Yeah, bro. Wait, follow me. We gotta take
Max,
it.
I think it's spider hour. Max?
Oh! You go first. Don't look at me
Okay.
like that. You go first.
Come here. Come across, hurry.
I'm in a web.
Hurry, I hear him.
Let's go.
Yogurt time.
Yogurt
This way.
time.
I don't freaking know where we're going.
We're both yogurt males.
I found something. Found a metal sheet.
Yo, we do not care about that.
Can I like hit you with it?
Bro,
Oh,
bro.
That's not good. Oh, that.
Bro. Okay, wait, we gotta find flashlights in here, dude. Quick intermission. I later do realize that you actually have to buy the flashlights from the terminal instead of looking for them. But just bear with me for right now. I have no idea how to play the flicking game, so let's go.
Wait, I'm Max. You literally just ran over a key, dog.
Oh, my fault. Ooh, oh.
I just used the key.
Jacob. Quit wet messing around. Whoa! Uh-oh! We got mad radiation on us. We're about to turn into freaking bear animal hybrids.
I'm so excited.
All right, guide the way, sir. You got the light. Here, I lead the way.
Okay. Jacob, stop it. Stop it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Retrieve the metal
Can-
sheet.
we return these back to-
Retrieve
we
the
re-
metal sheet.
We return these
I
back
love
to
the
home
metal
base.
sheet. Okay, metal sheet, metal. I can't jump. I can't jump.
Oh, Demogorgon on the bottom.
Demogorgon.
Yeah, bro.
He looks. Hey.
Can we
Here,
feed?
let's
Can
see
we
if I can
feed
cheer
him the
him up.
light bulb? Can we feed him the light bulb? You think?
No, let's just run for it.
That's a
Ready?
stupid freaking idea.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, he's stuck. Let's go.
And I made it.
Bro, that's so ridiculous.
Doesn't get much better than that scenery over here. Alright. Where do I sell it? Max, you okay?
I'm Debbie.
Hey, buddy.
How is bro gonna survive this? Oh, well, I guess he isn't. Maybe we just gotta read the instructions, actually.
Maybe you show me that booty of yours.
All right, dude. Jacob.
What?
Wait, oh shoot, you was doing the backstep like MJ, huh? Here's what we gotta do, bro. How do I play? Okay, let's not use... I swear to you, I'm playing with a 3-year-old. All right, let's go. Let's go back out into the wilderness.
Me with my crew. Me with my crew. Oh, shoot.
Why did he jump off?
Hazard.
No, you're okay. Wait, you're okay? No, he's dead. Let's go, bro.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, bro.
You
Jump
ready,
down. Jump down. All right, let's get up here. Let's get to the safe ground. Okay, bro. I cannot find my way through this thick, steamy fog, bro.
Dick schemey what? Huh? No fog challenge over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no fog.
Oh, yeah, that's my boy.
Upstairs.
Wait for me. I don't got sprint. I don't got sprint. Bro, I feel like we... No. There's no way we just have, like, a flashlight built into our junk, right? Jacob, door right here. Oh. Oh. Where's Jacob? Jacob. Ah, this kid. Jacob. What the frick you doing over there? Are you just having a day? Are you just having a... You having a... Jacob, I'm gonna kindly ask you one more time to get back on... Alright. Okay, so now we're actually... Jacob, we gotta do more of the scanning, bro. We gotta do more scanning. Don't jump down there. Don't jump down there, dude.
Wait. Come here.
I'm so tired of you.
Max! Come back. We've been friends since 2nd grade. Hey, let me do this.
Bro, you're just taking my freaking booty cheeks for yourself. You just turned off the power, you idiot. Oh, wait, maybe I did that. Oh, wait, you're valid. Wait.
Wait, where is this lead?
Why don't you
Only one way to find out. Dad,
Okay.
I need to take monster poop. You enjoy this.
Okay. Bro, I'm hearing gurgly noises. That boy needs some Pepto. Oh, dude, I'm so terrified. Okay, I know this is a safe room. All right, this is a safe area. All right, let's go upstairs. All right, so it's a dead end. Okay, wait, no. What's in here?
Max, I almost just threw up.
Rockstar. I'm about to read a Reddit guide. Oh, bro! Oh. Oh. I just got a flashlight. Dude, wait. I'm the freaking Wolf of Wall Street. Y'all see me just freaking cop that deal? You ready to go, bro? You ready to go? Yes or no? Ready to get the cash flow going? Yes or no? What the fuck were you just doing?
Look at me when I'm talking to you. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Bro.
Bro, I ordered myself a flashlight. You ready to go? Crouch if yes. You jumped. That wasn't a crouch. Crouch if yes. Jump if no. That's it! My security drop! Or my... Ice cream truck.
I got a flashlight.
Jacob, can you do me a favor and press G? Can you do me a favor and press G? That wasn't G. That wasn't G. I paid good money for that! Thank you.
Oh, crate of bombs. Crate of bombs.
Wait, no, we gotta scan that. We gotta, oh, shoot. My pants are filled with poo-poo. You hear that?
I took a lethal amount. Let's go.
Open the door!
Scan everything. Wait. We could get some good mats from this. We can get some good mats.
Are we playing Fortnite? We're not playing Fortnite.
Scan it.
Bottles, value 46, bro. Take them. We gotta take it back. That's money. That's money. That's money.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Yeah, oh. Boy, I thought you just freaking died. Oh yeah, Jacob. You know how to. Why are you hiding? What were you gonna? Why are you hiding? What do we gotta do, Jacob? Let's get this money, dude. Yeah. Throw it up there. Throw it up there. Yeah, that's my boy. Yeah, let's return it. Let's return it. All right, to sell, use the terminal routing to the ship, the company, the building, and the building. All right, let's go. Okay. Says use the terminal. Ooh, can you put it in there? Said you drop it down with such aggression, bro. You throw it down with so much sass.
I don't know if
You can't. Bro, did we? Oh. C.
Ted Wong.
I'll take a C. That was like my average school grade. I'll take it.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard.
What's
According
happening?
to our disciplinary process.
I didn't know they'd throw a surprise party.
Bro, I was fired. Frick you then. All right, Jacob. Now that we know what we're doing,
Hello there, my friend.
now that we know what we're,
every kill. Oh, every kill you get, I will give you an harada.
for every kill I get, you'll give me an ada.
Max, lights on or lights off?
On, bro. I need to see. Jacob, don't jump off yet. Listen to me. You go into the terminal and you can buy a flashlight. You get me, fam? This kid's gonna frickin' die and I'm not even gonna be sad. Store. Okay. I got 60 credits. I want a flashlight.
That's good stuff.
What were you doing right there, dude?
Am I?
I'm not chilling.
Say that one more time. One more time.
Okay, baby girl.
You sound like a pre-drop. Oh, pro flashlight? Wait. I just ordered a pro.
I got a flashlight.
Yeah, guess what? I'm about to get an upgrade, G. Yeah, take off.
I got a flashlight.
I'm about to get a pro one because I just ordered it. Yeah, that's for me. That's for me. That's not for you. That's for me.
I am going to run to your house on foot. Take Ginger and launch her into the stratosphere. That's his dog, by the way. You come back here. No. You come back here. You come back here. You ever been assaulted before?
I worked for that money to buy that flashlight.
Dude, I have a spare flashlight for you.
No! No! It's either yellow or you go home. Jacob, I swear. Jacob, you can't hide from me. You can't hide from... He hid from me. No. You think you're slick. You're not slick at all. You're actually really grippy. Come here. Drop it.
What am I?
Grippy.
Oh, thanks, dude. I needed one of those.
Dude.
Now is not the time. Jacob, Get back here! Jacob. Drop it! You peasant! Drop it, you peasant! Where did you frickin' put it, you Where did you put it? Nah. Can I lock this door and have it just supposed to be F? It's F? Oh my gosh, dude. Alright.
I'll take it just for now, but next round, bro. Actually, no. You don't close the door on me. Drop it. Drop
I'm
it.
the king.
Drop it.
Thanks.
Drop it! Drop it now! Alright, so... I'm so tired of this dude.
I gotta take this back.
Bro, I would really appreciate it if you didn't steal my frickin' items. I hope you die in the video game. I hope an animal comes up right behind you and gives 2 sweet kisses right on your cheeks. I hope it surprises you, catches you off guard. Hope you're sitting there crying and whining. Hey, Dad. Yeah, nice job, sucker. Hold on.
You gotta speak my language here.
I'm speaking your language. I'm speaking your language.
So if you respond to me correctly, then I'll give you a flashlight. All right, you ready?
Jacob loves sucking huge penis.
Now give it to me. Now give it.
Ow.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Dude, just for that, I'm...
Huh?
That was the funniest thing ever. Oh my god, bro.
You should have given me my darn flashlight.
I hope you die in the fire.
Bro, bro, thank you, FNAF 3.
Hope you get taken apart. Hope you get shot and expire. Max, you haven't found a single item in this game yet.
Maybe it's because I said you go first because I'm scared. Or maybe just because I'm chill like that, you
Just
know?
buy a generator, bro.
Oh, how much was that? How much was that?
It's actually a pickle drop. A 54.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
Let's get the frick out of here.
Yeah, you smart, you smart. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, here we go, here we go.
This is where Teletubbies live. Hey, Max. Alright, guys, let's return these items.
Yes, yes.
It's safe to say that scared me.
Come on, Jacob. Come on, Jacob. You got this, bro. You gotta get there before midnight. Oh, it's leaving in 1 hour. He got time. He got time. All right, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Nice. Nice. Let's go. 2 engine nodes. Pickle jar. Oh, my boy. Oh, my boy. Oh, my boy. No, don't go back out. Don't go back out. Yeah. Close that ship up. Close that ship up and get out of there. Perfect. Perfect. The laziest employee.
You did nothing.
I did work. I got motion. You want to sit here and
I
tell me
did.
you want to sit
do I
here?
buy?
You.
Where do I buy a flashlight?
Cloak me, please.
Can I talk to LeBron?
Ooh. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go frickin' head. Go. Hold on. Go frickin' head.
Frick is going on, Jiffy?
Hey, LeBron.
Yeah.
Hey. So I was thinking, right? This Max guy is like really bad at this game we're playing. It's called Lethal Company.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you wanted to sub out for him, like play it instead of him, cause like he sucks.
I'd love to frickin' do that, but I gotta go play for the Laker.
How many credits I got? Oh, not a lot. Okay. What do I want? What do I want?
Hey man, what's going on?
What the frick was that? You. You think you're slick? You think you're slick? Oh, and he's gonna steal my freaking flashlight. Get the frick out the way. Get the frick out the way. Can you please give me my flicking flashlight?
You want the one with less power?
I will take anything.
All right, let's go. I even gave you the one with power.
Yeah, this actually was mine. I actually bought this one. So if you would have given me the one without power, that would have been scamming. Oh wait, I bought that one too. What the frick is that? Is that a fist bump?
Point it.
How do you point it?
Wait,
Whoa, wait, he's hitting that. How do you do that? How do you do that?
me when I throw up my signs.
All right, bro, you're not gang affiliated, bro.
Alright, is he still in here?
All right,
is Plankton still in here?
I'm actually gonna find some freaking items this time and actually be of
Is
service.
Plankton still in here? Is Plankton still in here?
I'm actually gonna find some freaking items this time. We may have to split up to accomplish these feats. I don't know how to use a door. Oh, big room. Battery. Apparatus. Doesn't this junk have... Yeah, drop this, bro. Drop it. Drop it. Freaking crazy amounts of radiation on that boy.
Maximo?
Yeah.
Big enemy, big enemy.
You already activated, bro?
Huh?
You already activated?
Big... What do you mean activated? I just ran in there and there was an enemy.
Where at, though? Where at, though?
He was over here. In
Oh,
this area.
dude, I'm terrified. We gotta find some cool items, though.
You just had 2 shiny eye.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. That scared me. That sound terrified me.
He's right there.
I gotta get these items though. No, 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 no. All right. I just watched my best friend get bodied. Nice one, Max. Nice one, dude. I got.
Alright, so we gotta go crazy.
We gotta go. Basically, how many? Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor, bro? Can we do me a favor, my guy? Go in there and type in all caps store, and then look at the top left and see how many credits you have. Now tell me.
Right.
3?
Right.
That's embarrassing. I thought you would have had a lot more. All right, let's go. So, dude, we're running into this one blind now because we don't have a flashlight.
There you go, bro. Let me buy you, Kyle. Watch this. Yep, I'm him.
All right, no, Jacob, we're actually gonna be spazzing this round, okay? We're gonna go in there, get that freaking cash, get that freaking money, destroy these freaking monsters.
I'm spazzing. Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Scan it.
Hands full. I'm gonna go back.
All right, word. I got you. I'm gonna stay in here. Fire exit. Valid. Let's go. What we got up in here? Is that a monster I heard? Yeah, he should be scared of me, because I'm not scared of nobody. 17? Okay. It's fair. Don't take it out. I got some mad cash, bro. I got you.
W cash.
Gosh, bro, I'd be running like I'm off of freaking beans. Bush baked beans I run. Perfect. Did that translate into my coins up in here? Absolutely not. We're doing really good. It's only 11 in the morning.
I got another engine.
Where the frick are you finding this stuff? Can I take it back? Pretty please. Oh man, is there any better feeling than getting that cash money? Not really. I'm so balling with it, dude. Did he seriously turn off the frickin' lights? $80! Okay, wait, Jacob.
Hey, baby.
We don't have to stay here. We can go to another moon. You want to do that? We got like everything that there is to get here, dude. All right, dude. Can you please open it?
Alright, let's take off.
Dude. Look at us go. Look what we got. This is fine.
I'm just waiting to eat these batteries. I'm so hyped, bro.
Are you a battery eater? I love mulch. How do you do this dance? Where are we going right now? Are we taking off?
Dude, it's okay. Get jiggy with me.
Hello, wait. Hello, wait.
Alright, bro. Let's play hide and seek while we wait. Come here.
All right, I got you.
You look at this wall and count to like 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 6.
Oh, twerking sesh on the terminal.
You said twerking sesh on a terminal? Oh. When it's 8 in the morning for me?
It's 12 a.m.
Your buddy's reading the time horrendously
I'm
wrong.
inside of you, bro. I mean, let's get this medal.
I'm relying on Jesus to guide me. Oh, shoot. Yeah, bud. Inject me with uranium. I love being... dude, I'd be trying to eat uranium, and the feds be like, what? No, that'll kill you. Don't... Bulking hack. Yo, I got it. Radiation inside me.
I love yogurt.
Oh, this is a beaut. This thing is 31 flicking pounds. I can start curling this, John. Oh, 80? Looks like we're the boss, actually. So.
Max?
Yeah?
Max?
Yeah?
I straight up found a gold bar and it's worth 100.
Let me see it.
Look, wait, how do I get back? Look.
Oh, thanks. 77 pounds. This is like the weight of a small child. I'm carrying this boy with one hand. Just...
I love it when I get the money.
JP, my boy. We up in here? Jacob, can you hear me? Yeah, my boy, where we at?
There's nothing else. There's nothing else.
We can leave, we can leave. We dip out, we dip out.
I went down to Spider's Den. No treasure. Find me a gas can.
Find me a gat can. Let's go, dude.
Okay, how much?
Let's see.
How much?
How much we got?
So much WAP. Oh. Wait, we only got a B?
That's lame, bro. That gold bar should have given me an A+++++.
Wait, no, Max. So we didn't get everything. That's what that means. There was
As you have not
420
met the
something
profit
worth.
quota, your performance has been deemed below standard.
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
We're going to the bad place. What is his name's Art Stop.
You want a big boy starts chasing after me? That'd be good. Wait, part worse.
I think that's where we're gonna end it. We gotta come back and do better, bro. Alrighty, well, if you guys did enjoy that playthrough of Lethal Company and you want to see me, Cloak, and some other people come back to go beat this game and actually meet the freaking quota, experience some more monsters, some different areas, make sure to press that like button. As per usual, comment your timestamp. Let me know what your favorite part of the video was. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. And I will see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Yes, dude! Press that space bar. Confirm. Welcome! Hello everybody, my name is 3FS and welcome back to another video. Now today we are playing JRs. Now I've had my eye on this game for several years, and actually, a little secret, before I did YouTube I made music for games, and I actually worked on this game. So you'll hear some of my music. The title screen music you're hearing right now, I made. I know, it's crazy, right? Oh, but dude, I'm so excited to play this game. It's just blown out of me right now. I know there's some recent drama with it. I have no affiliation with it. I just made the music. Oh! I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I can't contain my excitement. This game's gonna be so bussy. Before we begin, jump straight into it. Go over the basics. Find who's possessed. Check the security cameras. Look for flickering lights or handprints on the camera lens. Mark possessed character on laptop. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, this is a W tutorial. Oh. Every time you complete the task, the ghost haunting JR will eventually find a way to a new animatronic suit. Must watch carefully for clues leading to which one is haunted. Okay. It's Bonnie. When you're already clicking... Great job. Okay, so is it just like really obvious? One last thing. Keeping the robots safe. Check the animatronic stability from time to time. Call the animatronics to the conveyor belt for repairs, but make sure they're not haunted. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? I'm covering my face? Whoa. Oh, wait, you can't see the freaking dialogue. I'm an idiot. Okay, this is a temporary camera. Whoa. Where am I? Am I dead? This feels so weird. I seem to be fine, but I feel... empty. There's definitely a paranormal presence here, but this feeling is new to me. Can anyone hear me? No response. Crunch, crunch. Hey, I heard that. Show yourself. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just a little lost. Please. Whoa, I've never seen anything like you before. What? 3D and Click Team? No way. What's good, Brody? What's up? Golly, I wasn't expecting you to show up. I'm Paul Bear. What? Where the heck am I? Who are you? Oh, you're in the Barrens, a little limbo between life and death. I'm dead? How is that even possible? What happened to me? Slow down there, little buddy. This requires for like a little
Slow down there, little buddy. I said limbo between life and death. You aren't dead at all.
What does that even mean?
It means you can go back to the real world whenever you want.
Oh great, send me back now. I don't belong here.
Yeah, not so fast. I brought you here to help me with some unfinished business I have in the real world.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Unfortunately, I'm not alive like you. I've been trapped here for as long as I can remember.
I've been waiting to cross paths with someone like you. Someone that would help me move on to the afterlife. I'll even make you an offer. You help me with my unfinished business, and I'll lend you a hand with your investigation. I know Junior's like the back of my hand. Go over to the bed. I'll transport you back to the real world. Meet me back here tomorrow night. Okay. Okay, is this where it gets serious? Is this... Okay, alright. Ooh! Oh, this is looking nice and sweet. Oh my gosh. Alright, tip. Use the cameras to search for haunted animatronics. Look for hints such as handprints and flickering lights. Okay, so okay. Oh, I can move on the cameras? The ghost has entered a new animatronic. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa. They're moving. So how do I check different cameras? Open. What the frick is this? Okay, wait. Amateur. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh gosh. All right. Use the FAS tablet to switch between your current camera. Use a speaker icon to hear where the marionette is located in the building. Excuse me. The what? Oh. Okay. All right. So I just gotta find the blokes, and if they're flickering, oh, this looks so good. I'm in awe on how good this looks. Let me make my camera a little bigger. I'm like a little tiny miny. Okay. All right. So I need to find the bros. Okay, Foxy, are you tweaking? No, I think Foxy. Dude, every movement gets me jumping, dude. All right, so we got an ATM. This is a little arcade. It's looking nice. Show stage, looking very, very nice. Okay, we got Bonnie. We got Foxy in the kitchen. This is like the first FNAF game where I've been able to see the kitchen. Foxy's moving. I don't think anybody's tweaking just yet. I got to see little sneak peeks of this in the little group chat I was in, the development group chat. But dude, playing it is a whole different thing. So once I figure out who's possessed, what do I do? What do I do? Am I just gonna go on that little report thing? All right, hold on. I think Freddy's tweaking. Animatronic stability. Oh shoot, dude, if I mess this up, I'm gonna die. Use the call buttons to call animatronics for repairs at the conveyor. Use the character selector from the bottom, mark who's haunted. Okay. It's Death's Freddy. Wrong? Wait. This room is not needed right now? Okay, wait. Did I just call him to the thing? Oh shoot, wait. So if I mess it up, is Freddy just gonna be like, howdy doody? I messed up. Retrace hand smudges to the haunted character. Okay, I called him. What did I do wrong? Was I not supposed to call the haunted character? How do I exorcise Freddy? Oh, look at him, dude. He's sitting there right a bit. He pulled the Elvis, started singing a lovely jingle. Freddy, play me some. Play me some. Okay. So the ghost is in an animatronic. What's good, Foxy? Dude, these models, dude. Shout out Derek. Derek, I think that's how you say him. Derrock. D-R-O-O-C. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. He did, I think, most of the modeling for the characters. I could kiss Foxy on the lip. No. I'm be real. I haven't noticed nothing. Okay, let's see if Freddy's doing anything. Flickering. All right, it's Freddy. Wait, maybe it's not. It's Bonnie. All right, what do I do now? Okay, mark who is haunted. Oh, all right. So I'm not supposed to call Bonnie. So let me call Freddy then. Let's trial and error, folks. Freddy's not the one infected, so I'm gonna call Bonnie. And there's not a 6 a.m. thing. I think it's just a time thing. I have to repair everybody. That's not the haunted one, I think. Okay. Oh, okay. So since Freddy was haunted last time, he opened the door and he was like, do I just have to call all of them? I get it. Good job. Use the downtime wisely. Oh, I do that when I have... Oh, okay. I do that when I have the ghost selected. Okay. All right, it's all about trial and error, folks. Once you get the mistakes out of the way, chilly dilly. Don't even worry about it. I don't think it's in Bonnie again. A ghost has entered a new animatronic. All right. Is it Bonnie? It's Bonnie again. Literally. Okay. It's Bonnie again. Wait. Bonnie. All right. Oh, wait. I can't call anybody else in, right? Okay, wait. What does this mean? Freddy's still here. Oh, shoot. Wait. Okay. All right. We get how to play now. Big W. 5 minutes. Man, that was probably like 1 for y'all, but that was embarrassingly long. Paul Bear is waiting for you. Okie dokie. What do you got to say, Paulie? Continue. Night 2. Tuesday night. Who is Paul Bear? Dang, man. Here we are back in the trap. All right, Paul Bear, what you guys say, dude? Welcome back. So how'd your first night go? Freaking fantastic. It was unlike anything I've ever seen. The paranormal activity was off the charts.
As I suspected, the same ghost has been haunting Jairus for years, playing the same old tricks.
Wait, if there's a ghost in the real world, then why can't you do this yourself? You made that whole thing up last night. Wait, did he genuinely not have a reason to do it himself? No?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I lied. Any ghost can go back to the real world, but I'm such a nervous wreck. I can't go back. I've been hiding...
Paul Bear, more like L Bear.
I've been hiding in this costume for so long.
Show me your face. Afraid of a ghost?
A little bit, yes. But that's kind of why I need you. I'm tired of being afraid of her. She won't let me leave with my soul intact. She ripped me to itty bitty pieces if she knew I was hiding out in here with you.
Oh.
So now that you're here, you can help me by getting rid of the ghost once and for all.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I feel like I'm on a fish hook.
No. You're right. Let's talk about more tomorrow night.
Dude, this dude's dodging. This dude would get freaking wrecked in a debate. All right, let's send her. Back in the trap. Night 2, dude. Alrighty. Alright, so how many boys I gotta get? So if I let their stability fall below 0, I'm assuming that all of them are just gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna kill you real quick. Foxy's normal. I think that's Bonnie. I have a feeling this round that it's Freddy. I have a feeling this time around that it's Freddy. Oh, Chica is so devious, dude. Handprint, handprint. Handprint, who's in here? That's a handprint, that's a handprint. What do I do? What do I do with that? There's a handprint on the camera. Okay, wait, who can I... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to... I accidentally pressed escape. Okay, I'm just gonna keep my finger off the escape key this time. Animatronic stability. Who can I select? Oh, I can select anybody. Okay, so... How do I know if it's that little rascal BB? Goes to enter new animatronic. Alright, let's search. Let's search. Yeah, it's not Chica or Foxy or Bonnie. So it's either Freddy, Marionette, or BB. Okay, wait. We gotta figure this out. Hey, bud, watch out for flickering lights and handprints tonight. Okay. Animatronic stability. Oh, wait. BB's tripping off the balls. I'm gonna put him on here and then see if that's... Okay. So it was BB. So BB does handprints? Yeah, it's Chica. Oh, shoot. Wait, what?
But I knew that.
Nah, I'm gonna be real. Your boy was not on it today. As you can clearly tell, if you know how to play this game, you're cringing watching me how bad I am. So I'm just gonna show you a compilation of me being an idiot, because I'm not even joking you. This night took 10 consecutive tries. Now, before I show you anything, I kind of want to explain how the game actually works. So every night you have a certain amount of animatronics that you have to unpossess, and like you've seen, you do that by looking through the camera, see if the camera's glitching, whatever odd movements may be, and it's your job to figure out what animatronic is doing that, right? And once you have your guess, you go to the little panel, you select your animatronic, and you press space. If you get it right, nothing happens to any of the animatronic sanity levels, and you keep playing the night. But if you get it wrong, the animatronic sanity level drops by 50, and if the sanity level goes below 0, you die. So you basically get 2 chances to guess an animatronic. If you get it wrong, you fail, which is what made this game so dang hard. There's literally no room for error. So yeah, I just wanted to explain that to y'all, because it is kind of hard to understand what's going on, but yeah, there's a little bit of context to watch how dumb I am. After this night, I'm pretty sure I have it under wraps. But yeah, enjoy me being an absolute buffoon for like 3 minutes or something. Take a guess and say it's him again. That was wrong. Is it the Marionette? Also not the Marionette. Alrighty, well that... I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh yeah, alright. So long, boys. Nah! Okay, that's new. Does that mean the Marionette is going Tweaky mode? You serious? What do I have to watch out for? I've seen everybody on the cams. Watch. Foxy. Not doing anything. Yeah. Freddy, Freddy's off the perky. Freddy's off the perky worky. Yeah, I see you, Fredder. I'm so glad I didn't actually call Freddy too. Watch, it's him. All right, since it's the Marionette, I'm gonna call Bonnie in. What? All right, well, fella, we might die here. Retraced hand smudges to the haunted character. I'm be real, I'm gonna end up just turning this into a compilation of me just being a complete and utter dinglefunk for like 2 minutes. Dude, it has to be. It has to be. If it's not, I'm actually gonna lose my... Oh, okay. Is it BB? Is it BB? Because his thing is glitching out. Wait, does that mean I call in BB?
Please don't hurt me.
Does that mean he's just possessed if it's his... Why is their handprint already on? I'm about to shoot my... Man, we got the whole crew in here just turning up. Foxy, you bring that JBL? Yeah, I got you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. We caught you red-handed, buddy. We caught you red-handed, buddy. Oh shoot, wait, was that mean a Chica? Oh, that's not. Okay, that means it was Foxy then. Watch. $100 says it's Foxy. $100 says it's Foxy. Or not. Alright, hold on, I can do this. I just called in. Who did I call in? Chica. All I gotta do is find the last dude within like 10 seconds. Dude, imagine I clutch this up. Marionette again. Yo, baby! After finishing your shift, you stumble across an old VHS tape. Okay. Freddy and Friends Backstage, episode 1. It's gonna be like Chica Bonnie beef.
You stole my shoes. Your shoes ugly. I ain't gonna steal your shoes.
Watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Why would I leave it? Oh, wait, is it cursed? Man. What? He's carrying an arm. Freddy's so goofy. What is he doing? What does that say? Beware the mangle. The mangle? Freddy, what are you doing? Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that Mangle's thing, Mangle's tongue. Oh, she done ate Freddy. Continue on night 3. Wednesday night. The Mangle question mark? All right, boys. Welcome back, Paul Bear.
Hey, buddy, how'd it go?
Call me buddy one more time. I'll take that stupid head of yours off. I'll flick it off. Right off your freaking little head. I'm be real. This whole thing makes me seem like I'm like 4 foot tall. I know I'm not. I know I'm like 2 foot tall. Does that mean the dude taller than me? Oh.
Hey, buddy, how'd it go?
Well, I found something that you might want to know about.
Oh, what's on your mind?
I think the ghost left us a message in the form of an old VHS tape.
A VHS tape?
Yeah, I stumbled across it after my shift. I think it was trying to give us a message.
A message about what?
I'm not too sure. It was just an old school cartoon episode, but something about it was very off.
Well, how'd the tape end?
With Freddy carrying a piece of an animatronic that led to the door that said, the mangle.
A mangle of parts?
Why would the ghost need animatronic parts?
Maybe the ghost is building a new body. He's building...
The mangle. The mangle, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Well, you ever watched FNAF 2? Let's see if the next tape will help us. I'll talk to you after.
Good luck, buddy.
I am going to kill. I just get knocked down like 300 testosterone points as soon as I hear that word. This dude's trying to press me. I will. Oh, I was about to insult his legs because he has none. Alrighty, let's get the show on the road, boys. Enter the new body. So the ghost. So Marionette is in this room. Oh, but she's moving the camera. I thought my game was bugging. Nah, it's Chica. Who we need to repair? Let's call it Marionette. That's Chica. All day, baby. I gotta get 5! And they're going down at the same rate. Holy cannoli. All right, the ghost has entered a new body, I'm presuming. All right, let's see. So I already called the mangle and it can't be the mangle. Bingo dingo. I need to find like the goat camera angle where I can see everybody. Let me see if BB's thing is going crazy. No, BB's chill. Bonnie. Yep. Try moving my camera. No. You don't get away that easy. Damn, man. I run this place. So I think on this night they're doing movements. No. Who's messing? Was that Freddy? I didn't get to freaking see it. Just Freddy. Okay, wait. I don't know which side of the room Freddy spawns on. Move my camera. Dang it, he moved. Wait, where'd he go? Move my. Yeah, it's Freddy. It wasn't Freddy. Now, it's kind of embarrassing that I gotta do this again, but, yeah, this night took like 12 tries again. So I'm gonna just skip to when I actually complete the night. Bye-bye 50 minutes of recording. Yes! You know how we freaking do this, dude. Let's go! Dude, with this little piece of hair, I'm gonna cut it off. I'm gonna do it. Where's my knife? Is my hair just uncuttable? I cut off a little bit. Okay, we got new tape. Why is it telling me if I should watch it or not? Dude, I bet you that's gonna contribute to some sort of ending. Okay, let's see though. Oh my goodness, Freddy is absolutely traumatized. Uh-oh, Freddy. What do we have here? Bonnie's like, it's okay. No. Oh, Bonnie's trying to be like, man, it's stressing me out too much. I got a wife and kids at home. Dude, Freddy is losing his mind. What is this noise? Wait, why is Bonnie bringing an arm too? Oh, that's a leg, that's not an arm. Like best buddies. Okay. You like this menu music? I made it. Night 4, dude. A new friend. Thursday night. What is that drawing? Is Chica looking at the pizza going, what's going on, Paul Bear? Give me the scoop, Paul Bear. What in the world? Paul Bear! Paul Bear! Oh, I can climb the ladder. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Paul Bear's in the tree. We are running out of time. My investigation ends soon. How troubling. We need to signal the Ghost and Juniors, invade the thing they're protecting the most, the Mangle. Exactly. By now they know I'm with you. I'm what they want. So be it. They'll have to go through me first. Tell them, Brody. After the next night, we'll take the Ghost by surprise. We'll sneak into the basement and figure it out from there. I'm glad to have a friend like you. I don't remember the last time I had someone to talk to. Poor little Paul Bear. For as long as I can remember, and I've just been myself in the spirits. Dang. It's a nice change of pace, you know? Yeah, to have a friend like you around. You said it. Whatever is waiting for us in the basement, the Mangle, is nothing we can't handle together. Oh shoot, I may just be able to include the last night in this one. Alright. I really want to know how much I gotta do. I'm gonna call BB in right now. I'm gonna call BB in right now. Alright, let's figure out how many we gotta do. Connection lost. What? Okay, that's illegal. You can't do that. I don't think any of them's it. What about Chica? Is it Chica? I don't think so. Okay, so they'll switch between the things. Okay. I'm not seeing Freddy, and that's kind of worrying me. Because, one, I haven't seen any indicators this far. Wait, maybe that means Freddy is it. Oh, okay, I gotta get 6. This should be light work. Okay, I don't think it's Foxy or the Mangle, or not the Mangle, the Marionette. Oh, whoa, whoa, Chica. All right, Chica's our next one. Nice, man. This is a really good start. I really hope I don't have to make a compilation of this night as well. Shoot, it's the handprints. I'm gonna just say it's Marionette. I'm gonna have to try it. Marionette, please, please, please.
Man! I'm gonna fart my computer's airflow so that
Hold on, guys. Freddy, dude, please. Please. Please! That got me lightheaded, dude. Let's get it! Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Last VHS tape. Your curiosity's eating at you, but you don't know if you should watch that dang. Indulge. Alright. What the f- Goofy, this is how Drake sleeps. She dreamed about that pizza. Oh, this is me, guys. I'm totally Snoot. Bonnie, what are you about to do, Bonnie? Huh? What is she doing? She smell that za? What is she doing? Is this a dream or is this real? Uh-oh. Well, boys, night 5 is upon us. It all comes to this. Let's go. Last night of sanity. What are they gonna bring us? What's our challenge this time? What do I have to do? Find 10 ghosts? I bet, dude. This is about to be stupid. All right, Paul Bear, what you got for me, Paulie?
So, what's the plan?
I say we take the ghost by surprise. We just need a way to get to the basement in secret.
I'll cover that. I found an entryway to the basement long ago. I locked it up as soon as I found it. I'm sure the ghost knows it exists, so you must be cautious. As y'all can clearly tell, I cannot read. Let me just slow down. I'll do my best. I'll finish up my investigation tonight, and we'll meet right back here tomorrow. All right, boys. Night 5. Let's run it up. Alright, the ghost has entered a new animatronic. Let's just put, hey bud, nothing new for tonight. Good luck, pal. Alright, oh, it's BB. Already? Okay, let's see how many we're gonna have to do. 7. Alright, no. This is light work. Just one more than last time. We just gotta be fast. It's not Foxy. It's not Chica. It's not Freddy. That means Bonnie. Nice. Very good start. I think that's Chica. Yeah, that was Chica that was doing that. Alright. Are you serious? Not Chica? Okay, so then it was Freddy. Yeah, actually that makes sense.
It's a green pencil. What the frick? I didn't know pencil. Y'all can't even see. I didn't know pencils could bend. This is ridiculous.
Frick this. I'm out.
It was Bonnie? I could have swore I did Bonnie. I'm gonna pick this up tomorrow. All right, it's the next day and today I'm beating the game. So right now, you've already seen the gameplay for the nights. I'm just gonna cut to the end of night 5. It's Freddy. Let's go, please. Yes! Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Oh my goodness. That was like 12 attempts right there. Nice, only 40 minutes of recording later. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go, I'm about to give into a charity. After finishing your shift, you stumble across an old VHS tape. All right, this is the last one, I believe, so. Let's watch it, dude. All right, what's going on? What's going on with the blokes now? Yup. Yup. This is where it gets serious. Oh no. All of them have the parts. That's Mangle. Mangle. Night 6, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Whoa. What was that noise? I've not heard that before. Ready to venture into the unknown? I've completely abandoned the voice. This is 100% serious mode. I guess we're as ready as we'll ever be. Yeah. This door will lead you straight to the center of the basement. That's where we'll find our ghost. Now, I took a peek and scouted out the basement while you're doing your investigation. Did you see anything? Well, from what I could make out, it seems the ghost has turned the basement into their own little game. Alright, then we'll need a plan. I say we go along with whatever game the ghost is trying to play with us and trap her by surprise. Paul, but I am not that smart, Paul Bear. He's requiring a crazy outplay right now. Well, how are we going to trap the ghost? Yeah, tell me what your plan is. Trap her here, along with the other corrupt spirits, to let them rot as I have for centuries. All right, then this is it. If this works, Paul, I may never see you. So I guess this is goodbye. Junior's ends tonight! Let's freaking get it, dude. Here we go, boys. I got goosebumps. How do I fly? Music box! Oh my. Wait. Oh, oh my gosh! Woo! Oh shoot, wait, I totally forgot about the music box. Wait, there's so much. There's so much going on! What in the world? Oh my gosh! Don't forget to wind the music by. I think I got that one. Oh man. Okay, wait. Here's what I will say. I think, okay, if the FNAF 2 I'm spitting it. If the FNAF 2 strats are valid in this game, I don't really need to look at the cameras except just for the mangle, so I'm not even gonna mess with that. Holy crap! Alright. Excuse me, what? Alright. How do I use the, can I, oh wait, what's the, oh, it's shift. Oh, look at the graphics. What the frick? Blue baby. Oh, he's musty. Oh, he's musty. This is probably like freaking multiple 20 difficulty mode in like FNAF 2. This is crazy. Alright, Bonnie.
Oh shoot, Bonnie, Freddy. I don't even know!
Alright, iron it out. Let's go. See, the thing is, I don't believe. What the frick? Okay, I don't believe. Oh, shoot, wait, balls! Oh my gosh, see, I don't know how much time I have before they freaking mess with me. I really liked how in FNAF 2 though you could just kind of flick down. All right, Freddy's coming in pretty soon. And Bonnie. Shoot, what? All right. After this I gotta wind up. Come on. Keep time. All right, come on. Nice. Let's go. All right. This is going good. For a second attempt, this is going awesome. There's Foxy. Oh gosh. Okay, I think I just gotta let the light on flash. Yeah. Give him that flash. Give him that big flash. Big flash.
Come on, dude.
Dude, this is crazy. Is that Balloon Boy? Is that Balloon Baby? Sorry. All right. Foxy's. Oh, get out of my office! Oh. Look at him. He broken face. It's because my knuckles hit that boy in the cheekbone. Yeah, he's hurting. He's crying. Dude, this is so much to all process at once. All right. Can you get out of my office, you stinky bro? No, he's not left. Oh my gosh, is there even a way to prevent him? All right, come on, we'll wind up. Oh my goodness. What are these noises I keep hearing? Beware the mangle, you know you can't be here. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. What? They're all on the conveyors going back. What is happening? What is happening? Don't make this more. What is this all meaning? What is that? Endoskeleton? Wait, what are they doing? Why are they all going to that room? Wait a minute. Is this the cutscene? Are they building the mangle? No. Oh shoot! It's gonna get serious now. It's only 2. Okay. Engage. Mangle will make her way through the vent, and either hallway in front of you goes to try and break through the cameras. Hold a light on her. Oh shoot! All right, bro. Who is that? Don't let them see you without the mask on. Oh, you talking about the owl? Thanks for the helpful handy tip. Please don't tell me I have to do all that over again. Okay, all right. I'll just skip to the cool part. All right, now before you get mad, hey! I already know what you're gonna say.
You're taking forever on every single.
I'm gonna be honest. I encountered a bug, I believe, which made Foxy unable to work. So if you flashed your light at him for long enough, he wouldn't go away, which obviously is bad. Because then I can't get to the mangle part, because every time I would flash my light on him, the marionette would run out. Either Foxy or the marionette would kill me, meaning I couldn't get to the mangle part again. But here, I'll just let myself explain it after I realize this, after literally attempting this for 52 minutes. No way. And he was still there! Oh my gosh, frick this entire game. All right, since I want to get this video uploaded today, I'm going to stop recording. Here's what I'll do. I'll cut y'all a deal. Since I wasn't able to complete this night, I'm going to upload the video today. Ah, shoot, people are going to be so mad because I said full game. Dude, I've been recording for 52 minutes, and I've literally just been playing this night the entire time. Now, I'm going to say that 52 minutes is very long, but dude, I want to get the video out before 1 in the morning, so. Here, I'll cut y'all a deal. I'll end the recording now, edit the video, upload it, but as soon as I'm done that, I'm going to grind record this all night. I'll even record at like 3 in the morning, and if I beat it, I'm just going to have to be quiet. Because I really want to get this night out. Hold on. I'm going to give it one more go. And hopefully, Jesus will bless my big game. I feel like that's a bug, dude. That is crazy. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed what you have so far. I promise when you see this video, probably the next day or even within the next couple of hours, I will have the final night finished. I'm going to check the Game Jolt page right now and see if there's an updated version, but right before I stop recording. 1.0. Well, like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed what you saw. Like I said, it'll be out very, very soon. It's just I don't want to delay this video any more than it has to be delayed because I've been trying to get this game out. I've really been wanting to play this game, and I really want y'all to see my reaction to it, see the game yourselves. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Stay tuned. Very, very soon I'll have this completed. Quick little update. My camera looks like poo-poo. The patch will be coming out tomorrow. So Your boy's gonna whip it into shape tomorrow. If it resets my progress, I'm gonna cry. I mean, it should be, I'll chill. But yeah, but I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night. And I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Fellas, we're back today. Midway through December, are we feeling festive, are we? Oh, achievement. Butt cheeks are jiggling. What? Hello, everybody, my name is Three Festival. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I thought I heard somebody call my name out there. That's a little bit weird. It was weird. I thought I heard somebody call my name. Huh. Interesting. Hello, buddy. My name is 3FS. Welcome back to Routine. Now, if you haven't seen the first part already, the hour-long video, this is one of those games I'm begging you to watch that first part. If this is the first time you're seeing this game, you're gonna be so freaking lost, like beyond lost. But I'll do a quick recap for you.
I'm just gonna stick my fingers in my butt.
But I'm gonna do a quick recap for those of you who are too lazy.
Yes.
On the first part, we find ourselves as this character. We're on the moon, and our task is to so-called reset the ASN. Throughout the entire game, we're figuring out who we are, what we're doing here. As I'm saying this right now, I'm still so lost on the story on this game and everything, but this game is perfectly confusing and perfectly sensible. But we go through these large areas, avoiding these scary little robots that are trying to track me down and kill me. Well, they don't actually kill you. They like pick you up and like throw you around. And at the end of part 1, I ended up resetting the ASN. I found myself in an environment I had never seen before. And now I'm uncovering data that was, I think, from like 15 or 20 years prior, according to that situation. Currently trying to like get all these security locks or something weird warded out. So hold on. Now I noticed something while I was editing the first part. I noticed something interesting. All of the things I've seen from this portion of the game in this area, all of it's dated in like the 1970s. While in the first part, look, hold on, let me see if it shows here. Oh, I forgot to play how to play the game. The thing I'm using right now, 1996, 1997. Let me go over this tape recorder over here. You'll notice, wait, it's on this TV, I think. Diary. 78. I don't know how we got here, but we like time traveled backwards. Or we're just in an abandoned space station from like the 1970s. Which is like absolutely absurd. But right now, wow, gosh, what I freaking do in the last video, man. I've been like waiting to play this game. I've been whatever I just said. I've been wanting to play this game so bad because I'm trying to... Oh, that's security level 3. I'm trying to figure out what the frick is going on. I had joined a call with my friends after I recorded that first episode, and I was sitting there like, I still have no idea who I am, why I'm here. And on the media stuff, I was figuring out there's some like alien. Apparently this is poo-poo all right here. And we are just dealing with some crazy extraterrestrial stuff, bro. So is this security level 3? I don't even know what that is. So I just need to go in these rooms. I need to go in these rooms and probably do something because my end-all goal here is to reset this security module I figured out. So if I go in here and go to my tasks, archives in progress.
I have no idea what this is, I'm being honest. I've never seen this before.
I have the interface mode for the cat, which should allow me to continue the archive boot process. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that first. But I started some like security boot in the first part that I'm trying to... Okay, reception. This game put my brain at 1 HP. All the other games are treating me like a little baby. This is the first time in such a long time where I've actually had to sit down and be like, okay, what am I doing? Bro, I'm hearing the crazy freaking noises, bro. By the way, I read through most of all of what you're seeing right here, like these little entries, all in the last playthrough. I just cut them out if they like didn't make much sense. I don't know if I got media literacy skills, but I am just troubling to piece all this together, which is part of why it's so interesting, bro. Yeah, bro, I have no idea what any of this means. Whoa. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Is this like nature therapy? Like we started going crazy, so they started showing us pictures like flowers and stuff? Here's a picture of grass, so you remember. Genius. Did I go over this area? I don't think I did. And I think the biggest thing that's confused me about this game so far is where did everybody go, bro? Like, I know this is long abandoned, but where did everybody go? Why are they, like, I don't see dead bodies. You'd think you'd see dead bodies. Systems. Bro, and my gun is all fricked up. Something happened to my gun. That's what I was looking for. The archives. The archive is currently inactive. Reboot. Yeah, this is where I was at. Reboot is required. Begin reboot. Oh, wait, I needed the security interface module. Level 1, I have that. Oh, that worked. That worked. Please wait. Security. Trying connection. Connection failed. What do you mean? Server is operational. Server's inactive. Hold on. I may need to do one more thing. Servers. Where do I light this sucker up? Where do I start this sucker up? Tell me now. I've been searching for you, young one. Wait a minute. It's gonna be in here. When my brain is on and it's doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. Servers. Bruh, that's like 1 million power. I gotta turn off like 3 million things. Hold on, y'all. Here we go. Servers, level 1, thankfully. Alright, come on. Let's start this up. I can't, what is there to find in here, dude? Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. Okay. Oh my gosh, least obvious buttons on the wall ever. Blend right in type buttons. Hide and seek type buttons. I spy with my little eye type buttons, bro. Okay, I don't know if going down was the... Was I supposed to be going down right here? Okay, this is just like I'm walking, like I'm just gonna die if I go in here. Oh, these do look like servers, though. How do I start it up? Server. Booting the server. Checking drives. Come on. This is all I need. Alright. Run diagnostic to solve problem. Alright, I'm probably gonna need to, like, do a bunch of bull crap, then do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Alright, diagnostics. What's up? Are you gonna give me 3 more tasks to do? Or 4? There we go. This may take a while. Diagnostic checks completed. With errors. What's the errors? Alright, bro. J2A2B3F4. J2A2. Oh! J2A2. B3? What was that? Was that last one? P4. Ain't there like a little protein snack called P3? Legendary. Wait a minute. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't see a P. Oh, F4. I'm an idiot. F4. Alright, you want... Okay, I think it worked. Try it. Try it, little buddy. Gosh, man, I'm just in love with how cool this game is, bro. Now, probably, what sucks is, like, I would have totally, like, never played this, like, 1.5 years ago, because I would have been like, oh, this game takes too long. Okay, no errors. Yes. Start that sucker up. That's the sound of IC, bro. I'm hearing IC wandering around. Is that the ghost of IC haunting us? Rest in peace, little buddy. Please wait. Come on. Boot successful. Good stuff. Stand in the highlighted area and access security monitor above. Highlighted area. Okay. What the frick is that? What the frick was that noise? What the frick was that noise? Return to archives. Okay. You don't have to tell me, bro. I'm running. What the frick was that noise, dude? Get in the elevator. Get in the elevator. Go. Get off the floor. Get off the floor. Get off the floor! Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, dude. Dude, please. Ah! Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's pray that thing stays trapped down there, dude. Alright. Is that thing smart enough to know how to use buttons on an elevator? Does that thing know how to press a button? Did they train it how to press buttons? Nah, he killed everybody before they could train him how to press buttons. Alright, I think I'm safe. Holy crap, dude. See, that's what I'm talking about. Building that atmosphere. As soon as I press... Okay, he doesn't have security clearance. He can't get out of the elevator. Okay, I think the whole place is gonna blow up before I get the task done. Y'all see that? Hold on. Archive inactive. Alright. I need to get the archive restarted, do the security boot, and then it should be fine. Dude, this is the scariest freaking game I've ever played in my life. No, but I can't do this. I actually can't freaking do this, dude. What do I tell you guys about those human freaking noises once you start doing them? Are you kidding me? Bro, no. My gosh! What the frick is that, dude? No. Did it just teleport onto me? No, you're unbelievable. You're unbelievable for that. Holy crap, that scared the frick out of me, dude. No, bro. Okay. Dude, why does the game do that when you pause the game, it doesn't pause? Give me a second. Oh my gosh. I just felt the most primal level I just felt the most primal level of fear you can feel as a human, dude. That's why that thing was killing everybody. He can teleport. Where did he learn to do that? Okay, how do I get out of here? I need to figure out how to get out of here now. That is the scariest freaking thing I can't, bro. I hate everything about this game. Okay, maybe I just... No, bro, I'm actually gonna quit the game. I can't with the human noises, bro. I can't with the human noises. I just actually lost like 50% of my viewers because of that, bro. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Stand around waiting to get killed? Oh, it's right over there. Bro, I haven't worked my butt muscles this hard in so long. And I work glutes when I go in the gym, you guys. Okay. Alright. Am I gonna need to loop him? Or it? No! Oh my gosh, bro. Bro. I can't go anywhere. It won't let me go anywhere. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got goosebumps. Let's go. You want to meet CAT? I'll let you meet CAT. No, it's distorting it. No way! No! You're telling me that 2 blasts and he's just like, ow. What? Oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Where'd you guys go? Or wait, where did I go? Alright, no more face cam for the rest of the video, you guys. Oh, come on, where'd he go? Oh, what the heck happened to me? Okay. I need to use the cat module and like blast something. Wow, what happened to my character? Okay, I need to figure out something to blast to open up a door. This is actually the worst part of the game. Okay. I do know I can blast it when it gets close though. But then it immediately goes into like locked in mode and just starts going beast mode on me. Bro, the first time I saw that thing, that's actually the scariest thing I've ever seen. It lost all of its power. I just need to reset it all. Close. Oh, he teleports. It doesn't even freaking matter. What am I talking about, yo? Archives. Is it this right here? Save. Archives. Completed. Wait a minute. Now what? I did it. Now what? I still need to reboot. Where can I reboot? I'm gonna crap my freaking pants, dude. Here we go. Okay. Oh, there's so much to remember. There's so much you gotta keep on your plate, and you can't let it get off your plate or else you're just, like, soft-locked. Holy crap. An emergency ecography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. The founder in the annex station. Media. Is there any media? The canal. December 1977, reverberation epicenter. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. So like, okay. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately 30-40 seconds of footage was primarily usable. Watch, at the very end, they're gonna see some like crazy crap. Watch. Mark my mark. Is that butthole? The canal is a foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. Archived. Let's say achieved. What the frick am I reading? Alright. This is Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram supporting his photos. I've secured them by locker. The pin is 7532. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade his security clearance and return to the annex. Holy crap! I got a million things I gotta do. I got 7322100. Gotta remember this number. Then I gotta find this locker. Then I gotta find the annex. Then I gotta. Okay. Hold on. Before I freak out, is it really that big of a deal? 7532. I'm taking a photo of this. I'm forgetting that crap. Hold on. All right. 7532. The annex and then something, and I do not know where that is. So to get secure, I need, but what helps me with this is to get into any other doors than the doors I've gotten into already. I need security level 2, which means I have to work with what I already got, which makes the area seem a lot more simple to deal with. All right, I'm probably gonna cut to when I figure most of this out. Editing magic, go. Callie's locker. Oh my gosh. Yo, what? Left to right, hold on. Do I need to look at it with the you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, nothing really changed. There's 4 images here. Alrighty, y'all, voiceover effects here. I'm gonna explain how this puzzle works because this puzzle took me astronomically long to figure out. So there's the front side of this page and then there's the back side of the page. Each symbol obviously correlates with a number. That's pretty easy pickings. Now, if you see in the locker, there's 4 photos. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to these locations and look through the black light to see if I can find these symbols. And I'd originally done that, and that is the solution. I was just, like, they hide the symbols and they're so tiny and you like barely miss them. And especially at this area right here, there's an arrow on the ground, but the symbol is actually next to it. So I thought the arrow was a symbol, but it's not. And basically, to save you all a bunch of confusion, I thought I had it multiple times. I was entering a whole bunch of random crap numbers, and then eventually I figure out the code. Not to mention the entire time the invisible teleporting alien is keeping you from entering the code and getting the black light out and doing all that. So it was just a big kerfunkel of just a bunch of stuff happening. So, but cut to when I figure out that code. Let's go. I don't even know what the code was. I just know I got it right. Finally. Where am I at? Please tell me in a place where I can... Alignment process. Can I save first, though? Is there a place for me to save? Please. I think it was 2886. No, maybe it was 5886 or maybe 286. It was one of the two. I had every, like, possible thing with what I knew written down. Okay, begin. Begin the optical test in room 01. Optical room. What the frick am I doing in here, man? Optical tests? Motion detection array. The bottom left one. Oh. They're all moving. The center one is not moving. Okay. What? 3FS timing, bro. That top one is smoother. Oh. Is this just making sure that I know how to recognize when things are moving? 3 squares are getting tinier. How many of this shape exhibited counterclockwise motion? Didn't know that's what we were looking for. I'm gonna go 5. W guessing. All right, embedded item recognition. Actually, I didn't think I needed to pay attention, but, you know, that wasn't a guess, by the way. I was trolling. Static. I know what that is. It's static. Yep. Seen it a million times. Static with a little bit of green. Static with a little bit of green. Ball, hand, apple. Nope. Not ready for the auditory test. Please proceed to room 002. Alright. Ooh! Acoustics. I would press this in real life. Acoustics. Prism. Why do they make the intro for the prism thing so gosh darn scary? Spatial discrimination. So is it like small space versus big space? That's in front of me. Wait, let me get more centered in the room. I wonder why they have all this here. It's gonna be like, which one was the person saying hello? I knew they were gonna frickin' do that, dude. I knew they were gonna frickin' do some bullcrap like that. Which sound resonated with you the most? The front one. Resonated? What does that mean? Feels like home the most? What? Emotive response threshold. That doesn't sound very cool. That's a circle. I know what that is. It's moving a little bit. It's a tinier circle. Can't fool me, man. Come on. Oh, it's getting larger. Larger. Tinier. Ooh, spazzing. Different stages. Doing all sorts of things now. Looks like an eyeball. Little bit this, little bit that type video. How did the sound make you feel? Mix between these two. I'm gonna say unsettled. Now you can start the final stage of the process, the alignment process. Turn in the main terminal. Alignment? So long enough spent on this space station, I get unaligned. Auditory and optical test complete. Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. What the frick is going on, man? To user ID. Mason. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was Mason's ID the one I just... Wait. 5886? Oh, tape.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979.
Almost the 80s.
1846, LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this, delirium.
Interesting.
The first stage is the re-entry chamber. A mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal.
This canal they talk about.
Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline.
Oh, little alcohol, little bottles bumping around.
The second stage, which I regard as the most critical,
Broken script got her.
is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort.
I'll take a little sip.
The
Probably
final
drinking some
step,
coffee.
designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule.
Vestibule, I need to go there.
This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping. To a degree.
Uh-oh. Who's going crazy? Oh, lozenge. Oh, all right. For a second, I thought she was gonna be like, "And here's the code of Mason's keypad." Like, Oh man, I keep trying all these numbers and they don't work. It's making me feel stupid. I need to save my game real quick and I need to figure out this gosh darn code. What the frick is this? Drain the basin. Oh, I'm getting down and below. Drain the basin. Okay.
How do I do that?
Ooh. 7945. Would have never guessed. Or no, given me enough time, I probably would have ended up at this conclusion. 7945. 7945. Eventually, with the numbers I would have derived. Holy crap, y'all. Don't even put me in the ring. 7945. Hello, sir. 7945. You are unbelievable, sir. Okay, security. Oh, my game just like tabbed out for a second. What was that? Broken script getting in my game. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Oh! Interface module. What is that? I don't know. What is it? Okay, I'm gonna summarize what Mason has in the diary. Ah! Remember that person that said they felt something on their chest? I just realized the entity can teleport, so that thing was like invisible, messing with him. Trolling. So Mason was obsessed with being clean before he entered the canal. Is the canal this like mental, like, state of being? James, are you okay? No. Module updated, that's what I needed to do. Okay. I would have never predicted that. Maybe give me like a little symbol or something. So I got security clearance 2 now? I better. So what can I do with that now? Alright. Can I exit the place now? I want to save my game just in case anything happens. Okay, it wouldn't let me out until I upgraded it. Okay. Alright, that's just very inconvenient for the time standing right now. That's just unfortunate as all get out. Just let me save my game first, little one. You see how he appeared behind me? Dude's not messing around. Okay, hit a little save. Hit a little save. Annex. Okay, now I can go, and open up... Okay, this is just curious. I wonder why he's doing this. Hold on, check this out, you guys. I'm dribbling you like a freaking basketball. Holy crap. Alright, now I need to locate all the things that were security level 2, and I think they were in the comms rooms. I don't know if all this is like level freaking 900 in here. Y'all remember these doors over here? They're like, please have security clearance level 9 million. Was this level 2? Yeah. Open it. Silly man. Alright, let's go. Do I know how to press on a button? Maybe. Right, I stand corrected. I thought there was a thing I turned off that said like lift servers, and I thought that meant I couldn't use the elevator unless I lift it, turned it on. Unless I lift it. What am I? All right, finally, man. It feels like we're actually making progress now. Okay, another tape. Prism noises.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute.
This dude sounds evil.
I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism.
No problem.
For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Yeah, this dude had bad intentions. You can just tell in the way he's frickin' talking. I cannot wait to discover what we find. He knew there was something sketchy going on up here. Initialize airlock sequence. Am I going out in space? Oh, yeah, we are. Hello. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yo. We're actually out on the moon. There she is. Chapter 5. Endure. Why am I going out here? They built like all of that under the moon? I'm gonna follow the little path. Oh. Where are we going now? I was wondering why the game got so quiet, and then I remembered. Sound didn't travel in space. I imagine it would be this peaceful IRL. Where am I going now? Holy moly. Alright, well, I don't know where we traveled to, but we're somewhere now. I just know that monster probably isn't over here, which is a very good sign. Will we have more of the little robot guys? Probably. Where are we at now? Where are we at now? I can only go down, okay. I'm just going down. They were building all this in the moon. What the frick, man? What is going on? Oh my gosh, yes, I've been waiting to see one of these for a minute. Oh, I love saving so much. Okay. Tasks. The canal. Holy crap. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that emergency echography must be performed. I need to upgrade to security level 3. Locate the founder's terminal. Main wing. Hold on, what's over here? Main control lab. Decontamination. Oh, I guess I'm getting decontaminated. Wait, what if I wanted to... Oh. What the frick? EL9 detected. EL9? Okay, for a second it was like virus detected from the little alien. And we got a little dead human being right here. Yeah, I already know. Remember, this is where, isn't this where that first video footage was taken? Or, no, I may be seeing things. There's definitely another monster here, though. I'm not alone. Laboratory. Hold on. Another battery. Alright, another tape.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision.
You trying to conquer the moon?
Soon the canal will speak.
Speak? The canal. I keep thinking of like root canal or like a tooth. That's what I'm hearing. What the frick is this, man? Overflow 100% capacity. Cistern at 100% capacity. I'm lucky if this place doesn't just blow up. The hull. Hello, another save. Okay. Flooding, contamination. The overflow is flooded. Cistern should be accessible. There seems to be an EL9 contamination. Need to find the chemical laboratory and complete a disinfectant myself, since the automated system doesn't appear to be working. Holy crap, man. Oh, I just know. Like, once they give you these open areas, you already know. You already know. Somebody's in here. That door's not working. Maria. Okay, I need to find Maria's ID. Oh. Did that thing just vanish? Bro, it's trolling the frick out of me, bro. I actually haven't had my heart drop like that in so long. I said that and I grabbed my belly. Yo. Can I look at the ID now? Maria, 2493. Holy crap. They earned that jump scare. Hello? Holy crap, man. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. EXE. Wonder what that is. William Davis. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some others saw. You might go and see. Then we need to get it to main control lab. From William Davis, founder. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This absolute marvel. A native being of the moon. Native being of the moon. Whoa. Okay. So that was just isolating people. What is EXE? Running.bat. Doors found. Did I just cook myself? Oh, I just opened some stuff up. Please terminate this program. No problem. There was this opening over here, though, I didn't get to check out. Access override. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need that. So it opened up this door right here. Let's see what's going on. Goodness, man. What is that noise? It's like it's feeding me radiation in my brain. Huh. Yeah. Laboratory O2. Too dark, too dark, too dark. Sensors going off. Okay, these diaries are... I can't speak, dude. I'm too scared. These diaries are talking about finding life on the moon. The flower. The flower. What the frick is this place, dude? Alright, hold on, hold on. Main wing door. Main wing. Main wing. Chemical lab. I need to fix up a cure for myself. Okay, I'm back where I started, but I need to figure out a way to open up the doors. I never got to go in here. I never got to go in here. What the frick is going on in here, man? There's like back rooms, tunnels into other rooms. This is new, this is new, this is new. Summary table. Ah, here's where I'm gonna make the cure. Here's when I make the cure. Potential actives for EL9. Oh boy, here we go. I got a lot of figuring out to do just now. Ah. What did that say that was? Kurt? Yeah, I don't know. This is the only thing that has a C in it though. Oh wait, CH. Alright, I'm gonna cut. I don't know if I'm doing a quick summary of how I figured this out or just cut to when I do it. It's how I feel when I'm editing this, so... Oh! Compound is 100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible. Big guy. Big guy. Big time, Max. Now, to be fair, that I didn't do that intentionally, but a lot of that I was like, okay, like this should be better, this should be not better. I didn't pay attention in chemistry and all that, so I was, you know, 1 HP, but... Alright, now let's head back and decontaminate in that main room, yeah? Let's go. Let's go. Hit a quick save and let's decontaminate. Y'all ever took a shower before? Supreme shower right here. Do your little analyzation scans. EL9 detected. Administering disinfectant. Oh, yeah. Bingo. Okay. Uh-oh. What the frick is this? Wait, why did that door open back up? Keep that shut. Oh, this was that one lab. What do we got here? Tape? Listen.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Was that the founder talking? Who was he talking about? Wait, is that a face? No way. What is happening here, man? Well, I decontaminated. So I need to do something about that flooding. I need to find another way into the founder's office. I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. So I just need to try mad ID numbers until... Take a picture of all these IDs and I'm gonna try them on the gate and see what happens, y'all. Bang. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, what do I need to do in here exactly? I can't really see anything in here. Do I go down the ladder? Oh, I think I do. Oh, I do. Okay. I just keep going down, down, down. Where the frick am I? Overflow area. Yep, I needed to do this. Holy crap, man. This place is messed up. This looks promising. This looks promising. This looks about right. This looks about right. Turn that wheel. And now I can go down that ladder in that little crawl room. Ah, I see. Now I gotta make it back without being turned into a memory. But yeah, the water's flowing now. Oh, it's flooding me. Let's go. Let's go. I don't got time. I don't got time for that crap. Let's go. Let's go. Hey! Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. No. 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 Did I not run fast enough? What the frick am I looking at? What the frick did I just see? How am I alive? And just carry on my day, go up the ladder. Alright, I think the alien has abilities kind of like how Still Wakes the Deep did. Where when it touches me, I can like see the memories of like whatever it's killed that would check out. Alright, I just gotta make it to that room that I can crawl in. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go down the ladder, go down the ladder. Let's go down the ladder, let's go down the ladder. Welcome to the big leagues, Max. What we got down here? What we got down here? I just keep going lower, man. Underground moon tunnels? No. Oh, no, I'm going back up. Alright, win. This is good, this is good, this is good. Oh, this is good. Nice. Good stuff, game. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Routine. Tape.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward.
He's sick. He's sick as a brick.
Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Wait a minute. Who is he talking about there? Who's he talking about there? Did he have a wife that, something happened? Hold on. Let me, his number is 8305. Yup. Open that up. Security. Level 3. Holy crap. I'm actually leveled up. Media. What do we got? Entity B recovery. That's the tree. That's that tree. Holy crap. Holy crap. That thing looks like a wiener. Recovery? What happened to it? Second love has been discovered. Distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Primarily, cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple. We read about that. Incompatibility with human produce. Looking like that and an apple takes you out? Shoot, man. Diary. Ooh, William's diary. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. This dude was crazy about finding life off the moon. Or on the moon, sorry. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. What? I slept in main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. Did he fall in love with like an alien wiener? There is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. I think that's sort of like some mental, like, state of being that you get transported into. I know now. Okay. Just a few of us left now belong to we're all together. Whoa, it's time to join them before I go and mislook upon it. Whoa. What are they frickin' talking about? So, now that I got that, do I have to make my way all the way back, like walking across the moon? Yikes, man. I think I may have to. That is a long journey. All right, well, commence the super long walking sequence. Oh, I was meant to go back. Chapter 6, Legacy. I didn't know I was supposed to go back. I thought I just had the option to. Okay. I'll take it. Down. Down. I thought I was supposed to go up. Huh. Oh no. Yeah, we're back though. We're back. Now, what needed level 3 clearance that I now have? Start with this one over here. This needed level 3 clearance. Prong control. Wait, what does it say when it's saying proximity? The prong has been aligned. What am I doing? The prong has been aligned. Okay, I need to go. That was prong 02. Where's prong 01? Oh yeah, and then the imaging room needed, of course, this frickin' dude's back here. This dude's just, anywhere I'm at, this dude's at. Holy crap. I need to find prong 1 and I need to get in here, see what's going on. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to like activate this. So what do I need to do? Archive prong misaligned. Alright, yeah. Align the prongs. Or is that other prong, man? Prong 1. Oh shoot, man. Look, my lucky day. Before I align this prong, I gotta go see what's in imaging, man. My curiosity is killing me. Let's see. What is this about? I just know there's a tape recorder in here. What is this?
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon.
But he's getting sick.
Us, and we require it. Another contraction.
Is it giving birth? What is this? Ah, yeah, I knew I needed to have this open. Alright, now let's open prong 1 and then, okay, thankfully there's like an actual use for that door. I thought that was like an option. Alright, let's align prong 1 and then let's get this sucker on the road. Prongs. Like I'm sticking it into something? Now, why would I need to align prongs? Aligned. Let's go back to imaging. Now what? Aligned. Continue. Aligned subsurface imaging prongs. Perform the scan. Entering stable contact. Okay. Analysis complete. Output ready. What? Iconography. What is this? What am I looking at here? Excuse me. Immediate intervention required. Uh-oh. Proceed to the ripening and introduce. What does that say? Induction terminal. I just wish there was a map because I don't know what the frick I'm doing. Oh, it's back here. Alright, man. Oh, man, that's frustrating. I wish I knew where I was going. I just stumbled right here. Holy moly. Okay. Alright, I'm in the right place, though. Whoa. What's this big old fan doing here? Is he keeping you chill, Buster?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. How about you? Is he keeping you chill?
Not so much. I'm a little bit farther.
Ah, I see. No. Don't die. Don't die because of this sickness now, man. Come on. Oh, I'm actually at 1 HP, bro. I need minis. I need heals.
Pushing.
I have to do it. Oh, I'm so freaking out of it, man. Inject amniotic brine? Yes and yes. Amniotic brine? Something's happening. Is that with the prongs? The canal is ready. Oh, shoot. The canal is ready. We know where to go for that. We know where to go. The whole place is like tweaking out on me. The whole place is there's no more power there. What? Something went deactivated. What is that? Archives? Okay. I don't really care. All the doors are closed now. Yeah, it won't let me go anywhere else. While the whole place is caving in, I'm gonna hit a save. The canal is ready. Oh my gosh! The canal, I go canal. Me. You want to play the video? Here's how you do that. The play button, you press it on there. You press it on there. I'm trying to tell you. You move your hands slightly down and to the right. Or the left. What was going on right there? What the frick was I watching? Was I supposed to do an input here? I tried moving my mouse, it didn't work. What do I... Oh, I pressed space. I pressed space. Monster wanna watch TV? Monster wanna watch TV. Why does it wanna watch the thing? It's like pointing it out. Oh. That's its mom. Oh. How you gonna make me feel bad for like a big naked monster that killed me 4 times, man? They do a good job at it, man. I know, I'd miss my mom too. Yeah, hey. I'll be praying for you. Holy crap, man. What a way to twist that up, man. What? No. I've made it too far. I've done too much. The canal. The canal. This is it. This is it. Airlock sequence. Level 3. I have that. Of course I don't have a battery right when I need a battery. Canal. This is it. What is this canal? Have they been talking about the canal the whole game? Holy crap. I'm just walking into the moon right now. I don't have a flashlight. I can't see. I can't see. Oh. What the frick? What am I doing out here? Why did I want to go out here the whole time? Oh my gosh. This is where they found it. I don't know why I'm like sprinting into this little crack right here. Game just went black.
You've come so far. One final step.
What? What now? What now? What am I doing? What the frick did I do? What the frick did I do? What the frick did I do, bro? All the little alien life forms here, the core from the ASN. Who's that? Who is that? What?
Together.
What?
We begin anew.
Is it like rebirth?
Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
I think it's like the flower going back in. I think it's like rebirth. 1999. 2025. That's this year. December 5th, Prism Canal Expedition. August 3rd, the objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal Expedition. Back on the Prism Lunar Expedition, geological contractions within the site known as the canal operations continued until 79. In 1999, Union Plaza Resort employee John Copper reported the discovery of blank Union Plaza operational irregularities. Software engineer sent to correct the automated security network ASN entered the ward. Holy crap. Contraction events aligned with the patterns from the original Prism Canal Expedition. So, blank escalating intensity. Primary objectives: recover all Prism missions data and redacted related canal, retrieve redacted or irregular value. Secondary objectives: blank, intermediate, origin, or unauthorized function. Mission report: the LCRP blank lunar touchdown at 2027 UTC, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Blank, upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as blank or pollen blank. At 2218 UTC, substantial interference. At 2352, complete telemetry loss. Oh my gosh, it's going too fast. The final transmission contained one image. What was the image? I still want to know what happened. Chapter 1, Rebirth. What? What? Bro, I do not know if... What? I do not know if I'm like... What? So when I met the person in the core, I touched hands and it rebirthed. And then the game restarts, or like another iteration happens from the hibernation chamber. Maybe the dude wanted to live forever. What the frick, bro? I'm in awe, bro. What just happened? What just happened, bro? I want to hear what y'all think of that, man. I'm just the tiniest little bit confused. I think it's a guy, the William, I think his name was. He was trying to live forever. And he set up the hibernation chamber to like rebirth or something. That is crazy. Is that what happened? Round of applause. Round of applause. What a game. What a game. The voice acting was amazing. The visuals, the scares, bro. Holy crap. and that monster like its mom, and then it. What the frick did I just play, man? Alrighty, y'all. Feel free to leave your theories down below. Leave your explanations down below. I read all y'all's comments, man. You guys know the drill. I am lost for words right now. That game was unreal, man. Not an Unreal Engine pun. Like, that game was crazy. I think that might be one of the best games I have ever played in my entire life. That earned a spot on the best games I've ever played list. Visuals top tier, voice acting top tier, story top tier, twist top tier, confusion but explanation, it's up there, man. If you had to ask me, I don't know what would be my all-time favorite, but that might like win me over, man. That was unreal. What the frick? I will say I think this game has the coolest like game environment atmosphere I have ever seen. That was so kick butt. I read somewhere that it was inspired by like 80s media, like The Thing, and like that is it. When I entered that chapter where I went to the canal and all that and saw all that for the first time, that was the craziest frickin' thing ever, bro. I will say this, I think for how long the game goes on, it's a little tough to piece everything together from maybe something like chapter 2 all the way until like chapter 6. It was a little, for how like long it took in the puzzles and everything, but I can't be complaining, man. That was insane. I want to thank you guys for watching. If you watched all of that first video and all of that monstrous part of this video, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. And what's great about YouTube and YouTube channel is next video is just gonna be like some stupid game. You know, like I wish every game could be as like cool and insane as this one, man. That was truly amazing. Another round of applause for the developers. Please make more games. That was unreal. I'm pretty sure this game had 12 years of development time. It takes that amount of time to create a game as insane as this one. Just thank you to the devs for in a world where so much art nowadays is just watered down, and like you heard my AI rant art in the first video about the game I played. Like where some of that exists in today's world, like games like these are gems, bro. And you see, I don't know if I just didn't see them growing up. I don't remember seeing a lot of games like I saw more of the type of game like very lots of thought, you know, brought into it. But nowadays people are just like putting out bull crap, and some of it's fun to play. Like I play it, I find it fun, but like these games just hit. You need these games, man. You need these games to smack you in the face like that. Yeah, dudes be like, I'm speechless, then have a whole speech. Alrighty, y'all. Well, thank you guys so much for watching, especially to make it this far, and I will see you guys in the next video. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Yeah, turn on some tunes, bro.
Alright.
Okay! Car coming, Jacob, watch out. Jacob, car coming, watch out. Jacob. Yo! My car's gonna explode! Howdy, fellas. Jacob, stop! Howdy, fellas. Do you remember the last time on this channel I played a game called Fears to Fathom? Some of your answers may have been yes, some of your answers may have been no. Now, what's unique about today's experience is that we're not only just playing Fears to Fathom, we're playing Fears to Fathom co-op. Who am I gonna be joined by today?
Hey Jenny, run that beat.
Yeah, we in the game playing Scratch Creek. I'm ready to play and it's time to geek. Looking around, I better sneak. Gonna be so scary and it might make me shriek.
Oh shoot! Can you hear me?
Awkward. I'm ready.
Let's press.
Wait. I wanted to say it. Let's press that new game button.
You just like took.
Topic.
Oh!
I want to be the girl.
I'm gonna be Marcus Reed. What's up, Marcus Reed?
Hold on. Let me get into character.
Like to drink already up.
Still loading for the other survivor. Jacob. Fears to Fathom, episode 1. Wait, Fears to Fathom Together, episode 1.
Scratch Creek.
When you gotta scratch your crack. April 14th. To whoever's reading this, pardon my writing ability. Seems good so far, bro. You're good, bro. Okay, you could continue writing. Okay. My girlfriend Tess recently played your game. We couldn't Oh! This is the email they got sent! We couldn't help but notice the chilling similarities between one of the episodes and what happened to us. She persuaded me to write to you from my perspective as well, as it would increase the chances of the dev noticing the story. Okay, WCTR in his message, bruv, top lad. I'll try to keep the information about our personal lives to a minimum. Back in our early days when we were living together, I had a job offer, which I initially thought I'd have to turn down since it required me to move to another state. But Tess was adamant that I accept the offer, knowing how hard I had worked for it. She was ready to move out with me. Hey, man, good couple, man. We did not have much furniture, which meant it was a one-way drive with the trailer. Oh, let me guess we're doing this one-way. Oh my gosh. Jacob! Jacob, where are you at Tess! Tess? Man, did my girlfriend vanish? Okay. Nah, nice freaking day, man. Let's go wash this stinking car. Ooh, a little spray right there. A little spray on the right side, a little spray on the front side. Left side, actually. That's the right side. Who opened that door? This car freaking clean, bro.
Jenny. Hey, Jenny. You cleaning the car?
Babe, I'm clean. I'm Jacob. Or no, Jacob.
Music right now.
Jacob, I don't know. We gotta get like majorly in character. You ready?
Where's the emote button? All right, wait. What are we supposed to do right now, though?
I'm washing I'm washing the car, babe.
Bro, I'm not about to do the girl voice for this whole video, bro.
That's fine. Okay, wait. All right, babe. I'm done washing the car. Oh my gosh! I dented the hood, bro.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, wait.
Car's done. Finally looks like it's not from 03.
Jacob, stop!
You ready to start loading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's knock out the heavy stuff first. Couch, TV, big boxes in the hall so we can balance the weight in the trailer. We'll toss in the lighter stuff last.
Okay.
We were supposed to leave this morning.
Oh, yikes.
I know. Washing the car took longer than I thought. We'll make up time on the road.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, Jacob, Jacob, stand up. Your back is in shambles, bro. Jacob.
W mechanic.
Your lower vertebrae is in shambles.
Minor scoliosis, bro. Just chill. Max, what the frick do you want?
You're actually doing it.
Get the frick out of here, bro.
Had to happen sometime, bro.
I thought you two were supposed to leave this morning, though.
Okay. Pick it up.
I know we were supposed to leave this morning, but things got ahead of us. Jacob, chill out. All right, I'm going first.
Okay. Yeah, you got that.
Let me do it. Bag it up.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of my latte.
Oh my gosh, I gotta move the Sam sang because Sam sang a song. Dude, I can't like the scary ambience, bro. Nothing about this is scary. How do I choose a dialogue option? Oh, that's how. What the frick? There's so much going on, bro. Fears to fathom, frickin' fears to choices, bro. Hold on, Jacob. Packing took long.
Yeah, packing took longer than expected. You know
Jacob,
how
move.
mornings go.
Fair enough. How much more you got?
Almost
Everything.
Done. Just started the loading.
You guys good? Excited?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good, bro.
What else we gotta get? Yo, bro, babe,
Yeah.
he's coming towards me, babe.
Yo, mate, move now.
Yo,
move now.
Yo!
Oh my gosh, he's got like granny posture. Jacob, move.
Had to happen sometime, bro.
Jacob, I'm getting like the last of everything.
Well, honey, I'm leaving.
Jacob, no! Jacob! Alright. Man, what a short relationship that was. Lasted so little. Look at this package job, bro. You'll never see anything like this in your life ever again. He's actually gone. Oh. Yeah, pack this flashlight. I know I'm gonna need this, bro. Fears to fathom. Make sure you have the fears to flashlight. Jacob! Jacob, no! Alright, we gotta finish packing now.
Wait, is that the last thing? Oh,
No, they checked the backyard. Pretty sure they said there was something in the backyard.
I've got the goods.
Is there something in the backyard? Wait, are we taking like the grill? What the frick are we taking back here? Get up! We have a nice house. I can't, bro. The scary ambience is throwing me off. Like me and Jacob are having just a blast. Get up, bro. Me and Jacob are having a blast. And this game's like trying to scare the crap out of me. Jacob, you all right?
Yeah, but we have a problem.
What?
Okay, I did it.
Okay.
It said I should put this in the trunk instead.
Okay, well, I'm assuming we gotta attach it to the hitch.
Wait, what?
We gotta attach it to the hitch of the car. I'll situate.
Okay. I'll drive. Oh, okay.
You think you
want
can
me
do
to
this?
drive?
Yeah, you know, you got it. You got it.
Yeah. I got it. All right. I got it. Okay, just like tell me if I need to like back up or anything.
Okay. All right, Jacob, move forward. Come back. All right, you move a little bit too far forward. Just a little bit back. Just a little bit back. A little bit back. A little bit more. A little bit back. Hi. A little bit back. A little bit back. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Oh, frick.
A little bit back, a little bit back, a little bit more. Jacob, you're completely off center. You have fricked it up once again. Forward to the left and come back. Forward to the left and come back. Oh, no. Straight back. Bang. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Wait, we missed loading some of our stuff at first, it said. Did we miss stuff?
Dude, you're so freaking slow, bro. Why'd I marry such a weak man? Weak man, bro. I'm just gonna get picked up and thrown to the next state.
Dude, Jacob, you got some stretchy money. I just teleport on top of the car, bro. Let's go, bro.
We're good. Okay. Watch, someone's gonna comment like you only had to take 3 things.
What the frick? No, it's like, bro, it like arranged itself. What the frick?
Oh my god.
All right, Jacob, let's.
Okay, I'll drive.
You want to drive? Okay. Thanks, Jacob. I've been getting tired of driving recently. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Why won't the car turn on? Oh, here we go. All right, where are we going?
That's a good question. All right, let me check my phone. Let me check my phone.
For reasons I did not indulge in texting and driving. Hold on. Yeah, you check the phone. Check the phone.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta like. Hold on. Navgo. No route selected. Dad. Hold on.
Check what
Right?
Dad said.
He said your tire pressure trailer adds more strain than you think. Already did. Even topped off the washer fluid. Tessa says hi. By the way, tell her I said hi back. What time are you leaving later this evening? Don't leave too late. Where to go?
Do you have any messages with Ellie?
No, I don't know Ellie.
I'll be right back.
Yo, Jacob, you texted me.
Where you at, boo? Will you be home late today? Sorry, boo. I made you pie.
Tell me I destroyed that thing.
Wrapping up and zooming to you, my lady.
Beef jerky.
Get some more of that, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh.
Marcus. Who the frick is Marcus?
Jacob, I'm Marcus, I think.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Y'all think this will get him? What is it? Let's see if it goes through. Come in the. Oh! Yo, no. Nah. I'm going beast mode, bro. What did she say? Oh. You little fart, bro. You little troll, bro. Dude, that was so freaking funny, bro.
Where do we go, bro?
Hold on. I need to text Dad. Where are we going?
Where do we go?
See ya. I don't know, bro. Navgo,
no
route
I gotta
selected.
get out of the car.
Wait, maybe. It got like cow clicker. Wait, are you able to go to Navgo or just me? That dang def's big, ain't it? My car?
I feel like, did we like not do something we were supposed to? What if we just take a drive around Old Block? What was that? Hold on, I got a message.
Alright, bro. Jacob, just start driving, bro. Just start freaking driving, bro.
You want me to turn on some tunes?
Yeah, turn on some tunes, bro.
Alright.
Okay, what the frick is going on, bro?
You ever seen a girl drift? Bet you haven't. Get the frick out
Did it Trixie drift in Speed Racer?
Okay, Max, I'm like actually gonna abide by the laws, bro.
Oh, shoot, we're going. Let's freaking go, bro. 7,000 p.m. Jacob. Eyes on the road, Jacob. Eyes on the road.
A long day. I'm dozing off.
Wait, I'm coming. Hold on, Jacob. Voice lines. Let's stretch up. We got voice lines.
Oh my god. Be about 4 hours with careful traffic
I'm okay.
Oh, is that it?
I'm actually into my character, bro.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you, hold on. I'm gonna give you motivation.
Warning, prepare to meet God?
Whoa!
What the frick is that sign?
Sure, focus.
Bro, Max, I can't read messages while I'm driving. You know this, babe.
Wait, that's Dashi! That's Dashi!
Wait!
Listening to Z103, and I am not playing with y'all right now. We got a situation. National Weather Service, yo, shout out to the weather people, real ones, saying we got winds north of Portland.
Oh, Dashi.
No.
What'd Dad say? Keep me updated, Marcus. Road.
Wide open. Go home. Hit the U-turn.
What is Dashi talking about?
New place has a decent kitchen apparently. The guy said it was recently.
Jacob, gotta listen to the voice line.
Sorry.
Yeah, figured you'd like having more counter space.
Yeah, it looked nice.
I thought we could use the second bedroom to make an office.
Ooh.
You know, like a real one. We'll set up your desk under the window so you can catch the morning light. I know it helps you when you're writing.
Sure.
Ooh. I'm getting all flirty with you, Jacob.
Also,
Hold on.
I was looking at PCs.
Ooh. Gamer boy. We all love gamer
Jacob.
boys.
Jacob.
Yeah, nothing
What?
great.
You missed your exit.
Good enough for both of us.
No, I didn't.
Maybe some.
Check Navgo.
When were you looking at PCs?
I actually.
Oh,
yeah,
I
no.
can't. I can't use my phone while driving.
Jacob, turn around. Jacob, turn around. Uh-oh. Jacob was gonna turn around. Okay, we're back here.
Oh, wait,
Interstate.
do we have to like lock back in? Where's the
Okay,
exit?
all
Where
right,
is
Jacob.
it?
Jacob, take exit 5 north in half a mile. Exit 5 north.
Half a mile? Is
Half
it coming
a
up
mile.
right here?
0.4
On my
miles.
left or on my right? On my left or on my right?
Jacob, only on your right you take an exit, Jacob. What the frick? What?
Oh!
Jacob! This
Right
exit
here.
now!
Here it is.
Okay, stay on this for 40 miles. Stay on this for 40 miles. Get around this frickin' slowpoke. Frickin' grandpa, speed the frick up. Press on that gas pedal, bro.
Yeah, press on that gas pedal, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna conversate with you.
Let me show you know what? Now that he's behind me.
The place has a decent kitchen apparently.
Oh, wait,
the guy
we already
said
like
it
had
was
this conversation.
recently when you were writing.
Sure.
Heavy traffic on 5 north.
Max, what's the nav saying? Are we?
It says heavy traffic ahead. Interstate congested. Blow your nose.
All right, so I'm chilling.
Wait, reroute. Oh, I'm rerouting. Where's Navgo? Say go. Hi, Navgo. Okay. Take exit, Cascade. Take exit. Back up,
Max,
Jacob.
You fricked it up.
No.
You fricked it up. You fricked it up.
Yeah, go that exit. Yeah, Jacob.
I'm
Oh my
freaking
gosh,
knocking
perfect
over this frickin'
execution. Perfect execution.
Frick, bruh. Frick.
Are we stuck?
Jake, frick am I stuck? Max, you frickin' didn't re-navigate us! I'm getting a divorce. We're stuck.
Jacob, we're not even married.
Let me just back up here and we'll reassess the situation. Bear with me.
Nice,
I
good
learned
turn
this
radius.
I've learned this watching
Perfect,
anime.
Jacob. Let's go. Good stuff, bruv. Good stuff.
Let's go.
Okay. Stay on Cascade Highway for 22 miles.
Oh my god, I got this frickin' grandpa in front of us again.
It's the same gosh darn grandpa. Get the frick out of the way, little bro. Oh. 8,000 p.m.
LOL.
All right, Jacob. Okay. All right. 2.7. Jacob, wake up! Jacob, wake up! We can't
Why the
do
frick
that,
is
bro.
the moon purple? Am I dreaming?
Jacob,
Am I
focus on the
dreaming?
road. Jeff, focus on the road.
My bad.
We gotta stay on Old Cascade Highway for 2.3 miles now. Hold on. What's the update? Your uncle owes me $40, by the way.
Yeah, I see.
Wait, what was I talking about?
I said it's getting windy out.
Up for miles.
Yeah, that's why we cut through.
Yeah.
And there's not a single car on the road.
One kinda just passed.
Getting too far.
Ironbark State Park.
Ironbark?
Max,
Ironbark?
Ironbark is one
Lookout.
of the other games.
Yeah, Ironbark Lookout. What the frick, bro? Okay, wait.
Yo,
Hold
Max,
on.
Max,
Jacob.
you want to see a trick I learned? Look at me.
Yeah.
Marcus!
Oh,
Oh. Jacob, what?
What the frick? Close the frickin' door. Close the frickin' door.
Jacob, oh, you forgot to close the back door.
I'm okay.
It's okay.
right.
Okay, a little breeze.
What do we do?
Crap. Hold on.
We move it.
Move it.
All right, let's move it. Let's move it.
It's
Hey,
not
we're
that
the
big.
movers. Let's do it.
Between the two of us, we can shift it enough to get through.
Okay.
Genius play, Marcus. Genius.
Let's go. Let's frickin' go.
Come on, Marcus.
Oh, Pennywise? Bro, this is an insane move. Max,
I know.
get the
Did they
frickin' other
really
side.
do this? No, you
Max,
got it.
Get the other side.
You got it. Wait. Okay, wait. All right. Where?
This way.
Okay. Hold on. Keep going. Good. Dang, we just lifted a whole freaking tree. That thing had to be dead. Stay in that gosh darn house.
Whose house is this? Hold on. Let's go say hi.
No, Jacob, Jacob, get in the car now.
Oh.
Jacob.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Max,
Jacob,
we
our
didn't-
whole thing is
oh my
open. All of our
God,
luggage is
bruh.
falling out, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
All right,
All right.
get back in. There you go. Good stuff, Jacob. All right, Navgo says stay on this highway for 1.1 trillion miles. That's a lot. Oh, 1.2.
1 trillion miles? All right, low-key, I own this road, bro. So, why are you looking at me like that?
What? Sorry. Wonder where that train is going. Probably somewhere.
Oh man, this bridge is so train.
Car coming,
Man,
Jacob. Watch
this
out.
is
Jacob, car
awesome.
coming. Watch out. Jacob.
What's up, honey?
Jacob, got text
Wait, I gotta
IRL.
text
Wait.
IRL.
Hold on. Stay on the highway for 0.3 miles. Turn right on Rosenberg
right.
Road and point. No. right up here. Take a right. Rosenberg Road. Jacob.
Oh my
Are we
god.
going the right way? Oh wait, yeah, we are.
Yeah, you said right.
What is gas?
Uh-oh.
What is
Need
that?
gas?
A light on the dash came on.
What?
Uh-oh. Jacob, what'd you do to the frickin' car?
Kissed it. I could feel the car struggle on the hill. Frick,
Oh my
Flynn-
gosh, Jacob,
Flynn
you
going
blew.
camping.
Jacob, you blew the flux carburetor.
Oh shoot!
Get out,
Danny
bro!
Marcus Jr. the third.
Get on! Go around, bro.
Just go around me, dude.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Get on. Take
Frick,
a
who's out in
walk.
front of us? Frick.
Bro, Jacob, our car's gonna explode. Jacob, you caused a 3-car pileup.
Hold on, I'm getting around. Just give me a second. Give me a second.
It says go slow.
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right. This is interesting. I'm in the back seat now, Jacob. I'm like,
Oh god. Hold on.
Little man coming through, and there we go. Okay,
There we go.
All right,
Oh my
nice.
God, is
Good
that
job,
a
Jacob.
hotel?
Good driving
Oh,
skill.
Perfect. We needed a hotel.
All right, Navgo, stay on this road. Oh, frick off then, bro.
What was the deal with that guy?
All right, Jacob, stay on this road and let's keep going.
The lights.
No, I'm good.
What do we do?
It could just be the hill. The engine gets hot.
So it'll.
Car's
go
about to
away?
like blow up.
Maybe once we're over the top, the engine levels out.
I gotta get to work.
That dude's like 1946 Toyota was doing just fine. 8,500 PM. It didn't go away. Oh, they're talking about the light. It didn't go away. She drove for a few more minutes before we accepted the car wasn't going to fix itself. Bold assumption, but good, fair assumption. I found the only shop in the area on GPS. Let's get this sucker up and running, man.
Okay, now it's like actually GG's.
Jacob, get back on the road.
I had to literally give the bug GG's, bro.
Is this the shop that we're coming up on right here?
Oh my
I think
god.
turn into this place. Turn this place.
It's freaking old.
Turn into the place!
Is that what it says?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
I'm backing up so I can turn in, bro.
Back it up all the way to freaking Antarctica, bro.
Alright, should we go in?
Yeah.
Let's see, they're open.
Let's see. Well, hold on. My dad's saying something. You're a failure, son. Okay. Your mother's asking where you 2 are. The car overheated. Not sure what to do. Found a service station. Getting the car fixed. Yep. At this point, my thinking are all car troubles. Classic horror. Except nothing could prepare us what came next. I gotta poo. KK babes. Don't trust luck. Trust buck. Hey man, I'm with it, bro.
What can I do for you, sir?
Oh,
welcome to our shop.
Thank you so much. My car's gonna explode. Can you help me?
You want a pack of cigarettes? How many?
Wait. I gotta talk to you. Jacob, stop. I gotta talk to you.
Hello?
Anybody in here?
There's no one here.
Hello?
Anybody here? Ooh, the sign says open. Someone's gotta be around.
Dude's using like a chainsaw back there. Jacob, no one's in there.
Right.
Jacob, I'm gonna do something that's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna walk back here. Yo! My car's gonna explode! Jacob? Jacob, something happened. Jacob, I got jump scared back here, Jacob. You wanna come see him?
By who?
How are you like using the force on this bottle right now? You're just,
Wait, by who?
a man, bro, did you not see the text? I said young man. Jacob, come on. There's a dude like right here.
A light?
Random man, bro. Top lad, top bloke. Yes.
Howdy do. I'm afraid the pumps are all dry tonight.
Jacob, stop!
Expecting a tanker in the morning, though.
Oh.
We're not here
All
for
right.
gas. Our car needs fixing.
Look, we were driving, and a red light came on the car dash about 20 minutes back. We were hoping someone here could take a look.
Jacob's like doing parkour in the lobby. Temperature light?
Maybe. I honestly couldn't tell you.
You folks ain't from around here, huh?
Bro, headed north, man. You don't need to know
we're just
anything
headed
more.
up north, man. New job. Why'd you ask?
Ah, no reason.
This guy's weird, bro.
Don't
Jacob,
see
you
a
want to
lot
kill him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, nothing. Scratch Creek's a long way from anywhere you could have been headed.
What?
Alrighty. I'll come take a look at that car for you.
All right, Jacob. Here's what we're gonna do. Hold on. Jacob, here's what we're gonna do.
Come here.
All right, here's what we're gonna do, Jacob. If he tries something, anything stupid, I'm gonna pin him down. You're gonna force feed him whatever that liquid is. Probably like wiper fluid.
Is he holding a knife?
My name's Harold.
Is he?
Harold Sweeney. My name's Harold Sweeney.
Harold, I got something for you, Harry.
Marcus. This is my girlfriend, Tessa. Yeah.
Trust me, Harry, you don't want to go in there. Oh, yo, wait, he's like going over there. Yo, Jacob.
Didn't mean to scare you back there. I was just doing some scraping work.
It's all good.
Bro, he's like trying to get through. What is he doing, bro? Jacob, you imbecile! He's walking on the whole mess. Where's this dude going?
Hold on.
What's he
is he
doing?
actually paying for us? He's actually paying for us.
What the frick is this guy doing? He doesn't even know where he's going.
Bro, he's got a freaking pizza cutter, bro.
Dude, Jacob, that's like a grind song.
What
Jacob,
the frick?
Jacob,
I
get
can't
down.
get down. I can't. I bounced on his head.
Ew, gross. Okay, let's see what happened.
Alrighty. Let's see what's going on here.
Imagine you get into the fix your car and start jumping all over.
Nobody's done
So,
that.
Tell me, how two people different as you get
What's
together?
wrong with this guy? Mans can't mix the pot. Hold on. What the frick
We
do
met
you
in
mean?
high school,
I used to
freaking
do
loser.
videos for the school's media club.
Yeah.
And
Jeez.
he did open mics.
Yeah, and she filmed one of my songs, and it kind of started from there.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
What the frick is this guy on, bro?
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna split you in half.
Hold on, let me do this parkour course.
Forget about it.
Wow, bro. Jacob, do you want to start? Do you want to do that pin down and feed him technique?
What?
No. Did you not? Or I was gonna say I was gonna pin him down. You're gonna like feed him
I think I
whatever
found the
liquid you're
problem.
holding.
Oh,
But just a second.
What? This dude's just like scouting my car out. He's not looking nothing.
That's what I figured.
Jacob, stop.
my bad.
I think I can help you out.
Oh yeah?
Thank you.
Can. What's wrong with the car?
Thank you so much. So, what is it?
Yeah. Looks like a coolant leak. You can see it puddling up under the car. I can see it dripping from the radiator hose.
I don't see nothing,
The
bro.
plant may have gone bad, but could be the hose itself.
Yeah.
Have you noticed anything before it died on you?
It starts struggling on the hill.
Started
I
struggling.
think it started
Who the frick
struggling
is
on the
that?
hill.
Whose man's in
Who the frick
there?
is that?
Engine got really hot all of a sudden.
Yep, that lines up. Alrighty.
Who is this, bro? He's walking in?
Chef Barnum.
Get on up here.
Oh!
Yes, boss. Y'all stay right here.
Ew! Jacob, you want to go? Do you want to go?
No. I've actually been waiting to do this parkour course.
Okay.
I can never make
Talking
that
about
second
some
jump.
y'all are different, bro.
I can never make that second jump.
What an idiot. Dude, Jacob, I can like
Wait a
hear
minute.
your space bar, bro.
Wait, let me see if I can complete this.
I'm gonna see what they're doing. What are you guys doing back here? Oh! Dude, he's walking like he's a serial killer. Oh, don't
Babe,
mind.
he's
You don't
looking
have to
at
say
me
thank
weird,
you. I got
babe.
the door for you.
Babe, he was looking at me funny. He was looking at me funny.
So, I took another look.
No, you didn't. You were back there.
We can't fix the car.
Oh. You said you could help.
Dude,
This guy want me bad.
Yeah, the engine's
Jacob.
in worse shape than I thought. It looks like the head gasket is about to go out. Whole thing's kind of messed up.
He said, so what are we gonna do?
What are we going to do in the middle of nowhere?
It'll be all right, folks. Buck is gonna call his old pal Bill. He used to be a mechanic here, but retired a few years back.
This Bill
fella still does some work at his house.
This Bill guy must be a magician. Why can't you fix it?
Come on, man. Can't you try and fix it here?
Listen here. Man's told you, we can't help.
Who are you,
Here,
you old
do
fart?
a little patch job on the engine. That'll get you as far as Bill's house.
What the frick is Biller?
Try to get back on the highway. You're looking at a catastrophic engine, man.
I don't know what this dude's on, but he's on something. You listen,
There.
wait.
Now.
Gotcha.
Was this like your master, bro? He said boss? Did he say boss?
He's gonna call me cute. He's gonna call me cute. Hey, sir, can I buy some of your cat food?
Jacob, hide those bottles. You're gonna think you're stealing.
No. Low key, why don't I show him what I'm made of? Come here. Yep. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna do that.
He's giving us a little patch. Yeah. Go ahead.
Max,
Go over to that car.
What color is that bottle he's holding?
Excuse me, please, Blue.
Yes, sir. Alright, fix it, bro.
Go ahead and patch that car up,
Fix
little boy.
it,
Go and patch that car up, little boy. You're in my world. Did he fix it up?
Wait. So, did he give it a fix? Are we good now?
Looks like Harry done.
All right, thanks, old man.
Left out the lot, head down the road.
Road first right. First right. Gosh, bro. I'll turn you into a memory in Scratch Creek or wherever we're at, bro.
We'll make it to Bill's house. I
Said
said
down.
left right here?
No, down and then to your first right.
But didn't he say take a left and then down your first right?
Yeah. I think he did say that.
Alright, let's go. Can't miss Bill's house.
Can't
Why
miss
is that
Bill's
police
house.
car destroyed and in ruin?
You think Bill destroys cars for fun?
What?
Jacob,
that's weird.
I don't see Bill's house. Jacob,
that's weird.
Is this the right place?
Yeah, this is Bill's house. I've been here before. You haven't been here?
No.
I told you I freaking knew. Listen to the music change.
Mosquitoes up there. Watch out. Don't get bite.
You literally can't miss it, bro. You said you can't miss it.
Yeah, you can't
What did
miss it.
Dad say?
Yeah. All I'm seeing is a big house right now.
Hold on. Okay, Dad texted me, bro. Can't read it.
My dad texted me. He said, "Glad you're not doing this alone." My dad knows you're a W girlfriend, man. W partner.
Yeah, we're just making the trek. Oh, little
light. Little light. No, it's a street light.
All right. Let's see what's going on in this funky house. Oh, give me a smooch before we go in. All right.
Hey, Bill.
Max?
Yikes. That's not good at all. Jacob, we should probably leave. He's like, come out with a shotgun and bro. Jacob, you just like knock a million
I told you people I ain't interested.
Uh-oh.
Another word of your nonsense.
Oh! Who the frick is this?
Morning Star sees the lies you spread, and his wrath will find you in the end.
She's just talking
And
about
I
stuff.
will be the instrument of his wrath myself if you don't get off my porch.
Jacob's still talking to her.
I think you got the wrong idea.
You're not from the new temple.
New temple?
No.
The guy from the gas station sent us here to talk to one of his friends.
Well then, what do you want?
Okay.
We're looking for Bill.
Well, yeah, we are looking for Bill.
We were told to look for a mechanic named Bill.
Yeah, that's good.
We're having some trouble with our car.
Genius response. Genius.
Billy boy! Someone's needing you at the door.
Watch him be like this 8-foot dude.
Billy boy!
He's gonna be like behind us.
Dude, Oh. Thanks, Bill.
Slender Man.
Oh, must be the ones Buck warned me about.
Warned?
Yeah, he called. Said some folks were stranded and heading my way.
You got
What's
the
up, Bill?
sassy walk. He's moving the
I'm
hips like
guessing
cray-cray. That'd be
Yep,
us.
that'd be
Sorry
us.
to bother you this late, sir.
Sorry to bother you this late. The man at the station told us it was probably a coolant leak.
Oh, I gotta turn my fan
and backed
on.
out and wouldn't fix it. Could you please take a look, sir?
What is it? From back here? Jacob just tried to walk in the house. From back
Dang,
here.
scope.
Thing ain't made to haul a trailer. Engine's hot as hell.
That's what I was thinking.
If you're lucky, you've got a coolant leak. If you ain't, it's a blown head gasket and your oil's turning into soup.
Congratulations.
No!
Nothing we can fix tonight.
Shoot, man. Well, you didn't even take a look.
At least giving it a look.
I've been fixing engines longer than y'all been alive. I know what I'm looking at.
From back here?
I can take a look in the morning.
So what do we do?
What are we gonna do till morning?
Sleep in the
Ain't running
car.
a motel here.
Sleep in the car?
Yeah, you're welcome to sleep in your car out here if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, hush, Bill. They ain't sleeping in no car.
W-wife.
The high power wouldn't have sent you here if we weren't meant to take care of you.
Oh, okay.
You're right where you ought to be. Right when you
No,
ought to
I can sleep in the car.
Miss Julia's got
No, that
rooms
car,
open
my
for
car,
you
mad
and
comfy.
breakfast. She'll take you in.
Oh, Miss Julia.
Is it like walking distance?
Actually, I'm not sure if this car should even move anymore. Your
Yeah.
friend Buck told us it'd be a catastrophic engine failure.
You won't be needing your car to get there.
Take this little trail behind the house.
Bro, side quest after
Winds up
side
ahead
quest.
And lead straight to her parsonage. We'll let her know of your arrival. She'll be waiting with a warm room.
Bro, I'm good, bro.
Alright. Keep to the trail. No exceptions. You hear me? Don't step off it. Not even once. You won't like what happens if you do.
Oh,
Bro!
Bill, stop scaring them.
It's like living in the Appalachian
You'll be
Mountains.
fine if you just follow the path. Miss Julia's had folks walk it plenty of times.
Plenty reference.
It's a straight shot. You'll know it when you reach there.
Why don't you lend Miss Julia's guests a flashlight for the night? No sense sending them up in
This
the dark.
lady's creepy as a fart.
I hate you.
Fine.
Jacob, chill. Jacob, chill. Jacob, chill. Dude, he does have a sassy walk, bro. He's gonna kill us. Yeah, no, Jacob, we're gonna walk at nighttime on the trail
Oh,
behind
didn't he
this
say he's
ramp.
getting some for us?
A flashlight? Like I want to freaking walk this
Dubs.
trail.
Here.
Dubs.
Battery's good.
Dang,
Don't
Gramps.
drop it.
Dang,
I'll
Gramps.
take. Okay.
All right, that's enough for tonight.
Max, you got
Trail's back there. Goes
Bro,
right
Jacob,
up the
come
hill.
on.
Don't waste time.
All right.
Okay.
Gramps
Alright,
started
yeah.
on
We're
the-
just, yeah, because this
Come
is
on
just the
now,
best
Charlotte.
place to do this.
Listen our program. You folks better.
Oh, they're missing their program. All right, let's go. Is it this place?
No way. He's like,
All right.
he's
I'm
like
not
telling
going
us
up there.
folklore.
What else are we?
Marcus, look at this place. Look at all of this.
The car!
It's just a trail that leads to a bed and breakfast.
That we've never
Marcus.
heard of in a town we've never heard of.
That's what I'm saying.
And what's the alternative, huh? Sleep in the car?
Y-E-S.
Maybe, yeah, maybe that's better.
Share the back seat.
Listen, that lady
Sorry.
said
I don't know that lady. I don't know Bill. I don't know that Harry.
Bro.
I don't know any of these people.
They're
And I'm
actually just
thinking,
making us do boo-foo,
These
bro.
people are seriously fine with this? Two strangers we just met.
Marcus,
pointing us
we
down
might have a
dark
skill
trail,
issue
and
here,
you're
Marcus.
you're-
Dude, am I just gonna be carrying
fine.
bottles the rest
I'm
of the
not
time, bro?
fine with it.
Probably.
I just don't see another option right now.
The car!
Another option. You just never
What?
look for one.
I got it, bro.
And
Come on.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means
Look at how much I can
you just
carry.
decide and expect everyone to follow. That's what you do.
You go first.
Everyone? Is this about last night again?
What happened
I've
last
been
night?
carrying this all day.
What happened last night?
You told Jake and everyone at the table about the new place, the job, the apartment, your
Oh,
studio,
we're having some couple problems.
all of it. It was always I got this job.
I'm making you feel
I
unheard.
found this place. I'm moving to Washington.
Tessa.
You talked about it like I wasn't even there. Like this was something you were doing, and I just happened to be coming along.
Babe, I understand. I'm sorry. Oh.
I just. I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm along for the ride. That's all I'm asking.
I
I
understand.
didn't even
I'm sorry.
realize that it was such a big deal. I thought everyone was laughing, and so were you. Listen, you're not along for the ride.
And stop making decisions like I am.
I hear you, okay? I hear you. But right
Bro, we're
now,
like arguing
right
in these
now,
woods that we're
we
gonna get
need
killed
to make
in.
a decision together. So I'm asking you, not telling you, what do you want to do?
Dude, it's Lucy.
No,
Get the
that was
suitcase.
someone screaming help.
No?
But they just said get the suitcase. We already have it.
Was there 2 suitcases I needed to get?
Oh, bro.
What does this say?
Oh, no.
Scratch Creek, bro. We're dead, bro. Where we got my time to continue to converse.
I'm sorry about last night. I didn't think
W
about how that
apology.
sounded.
Yeah, there you go, Marcus.
Wait, after last night, think I fell in love with you.
Young man going from left
Who the
to
frick
right.
was
Where-
that?
Where will he go? Bro, he's like, take this
right.
little trail up to the house. We're like going on a whole frickin' hike, bro. Get out, bruv. 9,000 p.m. Okay. All right, come on, Jacob. Come
Where
on.
the frick is this house, bro?
Bro, we've
My
been walking
ankles
for like
hurt.
2 straight miles, bro. I got 10K steps just on that walk alone.
Oh!
On the other side. of the road.
W established.
Don't get hit by the car, Jacob. Don't get hit by the car. Jacob.
That is fire.
Oh, he can't do an immediate stop. Best bakes in the world. Stay with us.
Stay with us. Clean bed, hot meals, no vacancy elsewhere.
It says do not stay with us. Jacob, can you read?
Stay with us.
Okay. Wait, there's like other people here, unless these are like all their cars. House does kind of look a little nice.
They do look a little nice, I can't lie. Imagine
Marcus-
just like in the morning, like breakfast made by the owners, just like sitting on the dock.
After a
like,
long hike,
catching some air, bro.
I could have just taken a leak in the woods. Move Max. What the Move Max say?
Bed
Your
and
trailer.
breakfast.
Your trailer rental's due for return tomorrow 10 a.m. Nope.
All right.
Hello? Jacob, chill out. They hear you, Jacob.
Was expecting you to. Charlotte called ahead. Such a sweet woman, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
You poor
Yes.
things. Car giving you trouble on a night like this? Come in, come in. You must be exhausted. Mercy me. I've just been getting your room right now. Are you
Where the
too
traps at?
hungry?
Where the traps at?
You look like you haven't eaten.
I gotta
No,
take a
we're
whizzy.
Okay, actually. Thank you.
How are you crouching?
I'm Miss
I'm looking for
Julia,
traps,
by the
Jacob.
way. I don't think Charlotte mentioned.
Marcus, this is Tessa.
Tessa, what a lovely name. You're
Thank you.
going to feel right at home here, my dear.
This is kind of homey, can't lie.
Jacob, this lady's gonna like kill us and turn us into soup on some Resident Evil stuff.
How
much for a room?
do we owe you for the room?
Depends on how long you'll be staying.
One
Only
night.
one night.
One night.
Your friend Bill said he can fix the car in the morning.
For the night, it's $95. Breakfast included, of course. But don't
That's
you
pretty
worry
decent.
about that now, sweetheart. We'll square away payment in the morning.
Okay.
All right.
Do you
alone?
run this place by yourself?
Oh, heavens, no. Could you imagine me here all alone?
What's
I've
this
got
here?
a few hired hands. Folks from the church also check in.
Church volunteers. Okay.
Okay.
Respect it. Where's she
That's
taking
beautiful.
us?
House is beautiful. You must be a busy landlady.
Oh, bless your heart. She is marvelous, isn't she? Old homes like this care for you if you care for them. And please, I'm an innkeeper here. Landlady is just so crude.
Innkeeper.
I mean, yeah. All
It's
right.
like
This used to be a parsonage for the pastor and his family, who preached at the old Scratch Temple behind the house.
Where is she
After
going?
they moved out, the congregation decided to turn it into a bed and breakfast
Oh,
to help
Jake-
the church coffers. Chose me to run it. Keeps a roof over my head and helps the old temple at the same time.
uh-huh.
Could we get to our room, please?
She has like no idea where
We're
she's
both
walking.
really tired.
Oh, of course you are. Must have been a long night. I forget myself sometimes, but
Yeah.
I do love to chat.
Yeah.
You're just the Joker.
Okay, now have a seat, sweetheart. Make yourself comfortable.
This
I'll
isn't
go
our room.
Check on your room and be right back.
All right.
Dude, she's setting up one of those
Excuse
traps
me.
from Fortnite.
Is there a restroom I could use?
Yeah, it's in the back by the kitchen.
I appreciate it.
All right, you gotta go use that.
Hold on, I'm checking for traps. She could like hide
I can't
anything
even
in here,
go.
bro.
I literally can't even go. I'll sit down.
Dude, I'm like all by my. Okay. Close. Oh, okay. Let's drain the lizard. Dude, 100% accuracy. Look at that. Oh! Hel- I was like someone had taken the. What the frick was that? When your boy encounters some still lifes? Who are these people? Jacob?
Max?
What the frick was that?
Who was the guy that just came from where you came from?
I don't know. I came out of the bathroom after taking a little wizzy, and 2 dudes were standing in the kitchen. Then they just walked away.
Bro, Max, there was a dude that came up to me, bro, and he was like, tell that crazy old lady I'm leaving. I want nothing to do with whatever y'all are doing. And then I think he thought I like worked here.
As you're holding a
Hold on, Dad
suitcase.
sent me a text. Hold on.
What do you say?
Marcus getting things taken care of. We are getting things taken care of. Dude, oh my God, Max.
I'm scared of this lady, bro.
Sorry to keep you waiting, my dears. Your room's all ready now.
My dears?
And I think you're going to love it.
Yeah.
I went ahead and put you in our majestic suite.
Oh.
But before I
Dude.
take you up, I'd love to show you the parsonage. The grand tour, if you will.
No!
It will give you a deeper respect for this majestic house.
Oh,
I'm tired.
Okay.
Dude. I have so many cows on Cow Clicker.
Jacob, why don't we just go up to the stinking room? I don't want to view this freaking house. Get out! I can't, bro. We can't go up.
Oh my God.
Ridiculous, man. This lady's like,
All right,
you
are
want
we
to come
going
see my
where-
whole house?
Where are we going? All right.
This is our Parsons study.
Oh, great.
Everything
All right.
here belonged to someone who lived, worked, or prayed under our roof.
Oh, there's a book that
Max, I
says
don't
how
think
to
there's anything
kill
wrong with
people
this
that
place.
stay at your house. Volume
Bro,
1
what is
and
this
2?
book?
What?
What is this book?
What?
How to shake it even if you're a granny?
Wow. How to kill people without anybody finding out volume 1, 2, and 3. What?
Hey, thank you for letting us
This place is old, and that includes the pipes. Best not to drink from the taps. The water cooler's safe.
The water cooler?
Well then, pardon me. It's time to get you two set. This
Okay.
way.
Alright, finally. She's like, let me give you a tour of my house. Showed us the kitchen and like the study room. Jacob,
It's
shut
staff
up.
only down there.
Staff only? So that's where that dude went earlier. Jacob, stop. This lady's creeping me the frick out, bro.
Bro.
She's gonna turn me into like thick soup.
What the frick?
Yo!
That's enough of a sign to leave, bro. This is a nice room. Bro, push these beds together, bro. I get freaky. Oh.
This is our majestic suite. I hope it's
Okay.
to your liking. The heat's already set to a comfortable temperature, so you shouldn't feel a chill tonight. The
Thank you.
staff put in extra effort this evening to prepare for your arrival, so I
Thank
hope
you.
everything meets your expectations.
Thank you.
Oh, and if you need anything at all, press 0 on the telephone. Though
Okay.
we ask boarders to reserve late night calls for emergencies only.
Okay.
I bet.
Jacob's with it, bro. Jacob doesn't give a fart.
Okay, can you get out now?
Yeah, leave the freaking room.
Thanks.
Thank you.
This means a lot after the day we've had.
Of course, sweetheart. Well then, my dears, I'll leave you two to it.
Appreciate
Make
you, twin.
yourselves at home.
Hey, dap me up.
Jacob, there's a cemetery back here.
And let's behave ourselves tonight, all right? I didn't notice any rings, so we've made sure there are separate beds for each of you.
Yes,
Folks
we
at
will
Old
not-
Scratch Temple like to make sure people keep
We
themselves
brought coloring
pure.
books.
Yeah,
We
bro.
brought coloring books
I'm sure
and puzzles.
you understand.
Yeah, we understand.
Right. Of course. We'll follow the rules.
Well, good then.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if we get the room key?
Yeah, we're just gonna trap us in here.
Sweetie. I'm afraid a house this old doesn't have keys for each room.
What?
Just so you know, the door locks itself. What? But if you both get locked out, we'd need to come by with the skeleton key. We do charge $20 for the trip. Happens more than you think. I figured I'd mention the charge.
All right. Ask for skeleton key?
Dude, I'm not getting trapped in the gosh darn room. Let's get that key.
Yeah.
Do we have the skeleton key?
Can we get this skeleton key then?
My word, I can't give you the skeleton key. It unlocks every door in the house.
Bro!
Not that you two would go snooping, but you can never be too careful.
I mean,
That's okay, real.
Yeah, fair,
it's fine.
fair.
Yeah, we're just crashing for a few hours.
That reminds me, before you two turn in, would one of you be so kind to step downstairs and sign the guest book?
No,
Everyone has
close the
to.
door, bro.
It's
We're
a
done.
tradition, you know. You kids don't seem like
Contract.
you would.
Contract.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna make her happy. I'm
Tradition.
gonna do it. I'm just gonna. Oh. Oh, Jacob, I'm trapped. You trapped me, Jacob.
Did you close the door?
No. Jacob, you keep trapping me! Hold on, I'm gonna look. Oh, that's oh. What the frick is what are you doing? Jacob!
I was looking through the keyhole.
Okay.
Alright, there's our luggage. Put it down. Dude, Max, I think I know what's gonna happen.
We're gonna wake up and we're gonna be on like a ritual table. Oh yeah, good hiding spot, good hiding spot.
That's weird, why is that there?
No, Jacob,
That's
I was
weird.
gonna say, there's a whole cemetery back here, bro.
Hey Max, go ahead and get in that closet and close the doors and tell me what you see.
Okay. Oh. Wait, they have that in every Fears to Fathom, though.
Yeah, but why would it be in this room?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think I need a bath.
Can we take a bath
Come
together?
in, no peeksies.
Yeah, I'll go after you.
Yeah, you go ahead. Take that bath, Jacob, take that bath. I'll be waiting. I'll be scouting. What did Dad say? Bell sleep, son. Sorry, did you get the car running? That's gonna help me. Bill's wife set up a bed and breakfast, gonna fix the car in the morning. We just got here. Okay. Jacob, it sounds like you're peeing in there. You peeing or you taking a bath? That's bad, bro. Bro, we're gonna get turned into a ritualistic piece of wood. Boo. Can you call ask Chief send me some? Yee. Alright, we need some towels. Miss Julia! Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Who's on the
Sorry to bother
phone?
you, ma'am. My
Yes?
girlfriend's in the bathroom,
The
and
frick?
there doesn't seem to be any towels in there, so...
I see.
Oh, okay, Miss
Bobby
Julia.
must have forgotten again. That boy.
That's dude sitting
I was
right
wondering
there.
if someone could bring some up.
Oh, the staff's called it a night, I'm afraid. They've had a long night already, my dear. I'd hate to wake them for anything short of an emergency.
Right, I understand, but...
And a missing towel wouldn't qualify, I'm afraid.
What the frick do we do?
So... what should we do?
If it's something you need right now, you'll have to help yourself.
I'm fine with that.
All the laundry for the parsonage and church is kept in the basement of the temple, just out back.
The church?
Yes, if you head out through the back door to the church and go down to the basement, you'll find clean towels folded on the rack. That's where all the laundry is done.
Jake, chill!
Well then, if you'll excuse me, it's getting late.
All right.
Good night.
Jacob. Jacob, can you hear me? Yeah. Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna talk to you. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Boo.
Yeah?
I gotta go downstairs to grab towels. I'll be right back.
Don't worry about it. I'll air dry.
It's fine, I got it. Just give me 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Am I sprinting? Bro, this is gonna be horrible. Okay. The church temple. Wait, am I even doing the right thing right now? Okay, let's see. Do I ding dong ditch? Oh, I can't do that one. Oh my gosh, freaking pregnation, bro, freaking pregnation. 3FS freaking praying. Wait, you go to the front door, the back door? What door was she talking about? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely doing something wrong. Is it one of the doors back here? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Gosh, bro. All the way in the church? You don't keep towels in your own home? What kind of play is that? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna get infected by a demon, go back and kill everybody, or I'm gonna get killed, and they're gonna get infected by a demon. Y'all see the horror movie The Visit, where these kids go, like, visit their grandparents, quote-unquote? It's literally what's happening, bro. Are they playing this music live? Why am I hearing the music? It's like Fantasyland. Okay, keep the door open. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's the basement at? Yeah. I've always had a fear of basements since when I was a kid. Bro, who hasn't had a fear of basements? Somebody in the comments right now? Me. Towels. Where the towels at? Clean towels. Yes. Alright, already gotten towels. Alright, let's go back up. No scares. Oh! Hey! What the frick? I'll come out there and turn you into a memory. Seem more paranoid than something scary on a tangible level. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do either. Is there a way out through here? Hold on. Oh, a figure text to reset help.
What the frick is Jacob talking about? Can I ask you for help? No network. Can you read this? Oh, fart, bro. What did my dad say? So why did I not drive it? So, all right, get some rest. Tell me in the morning. Will do. That's how I text my dad, bro. I say will do all the time. This is so bad, bro. Is it unlocked now? Like on a random chance, I realized how to find a way out. It's a fake door. I actually got kind of chills writing this story. There's no way this happened. Underground tunnel on some Resident Evil 7 endgame crap. Watch, I'm gonna find him sacrificing like a bunch of kids. I couldn't believe what the actual F I was seeing. Are they mining for gold?
Hello? Anybody
Marcus,
there?
Are we stupid? Are we stupid, Marcus? Why are we breathing? Why are we breathing? What am I talking about? Please tell me this like puts me in like a shed. Like a shed. Unlock. Oh, fart.
What the?
Is this like a...
Anybody there?
Marcus! Stop talking! Flies. I already know what that means. Dead person, dead person. Where does this put me? Where does this put me? Gently farted bubble bath. Okay. Someone knocked on the door and I opened it. No one was there. GB, bro. GG's, bro. It's over.
The hell were you doing down there?
What was I doing down there? Maybe fix your doors before blaming me. I was stuck getting the towels. Had to make my way out, okay?
I'll split you in half! Bro, dude up my door okay, 1 sec. I'm coming your way. That's what I said. Jacob, don't die. Jacob, don't die. Dude, I love how this game like splits up the experience. Some group in my brain insisted not to tell Tessa everything. Marcus. She would have wanted us out of here immediately. Smart. Yo, get off! Who do you think you are? Get out of my way. Watch, they're gonna... Yeah, go downstairs, little boy. They're gonna be like, do you want to join our cult? Jacob!
Hey, twin. Wait, do I have no clothes on?
Jacob, you're naked. No, you
You're
got
supposed
clothes
to
on.
bring
You
the
got clothes
freaking
on.
towels.
I got towels,
I
bro.
do?
I got towels. You got clothes on. Yeah,
Wait, what? I got clothes on. I didn't dry off, bro. Alright, thanks, bro.
Jacob, what'd you say? You said I'm hiding in the closet, save me my prince?
Yeah, bro, you had to save me.
Alright,
He was cussing at me saying, let me in.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Bro, Jacob, you would not believe it. I went out to that church. I had to go underground. They locked me. Wouldn't let me back up. I had to go through these underground cave systems like dead people, like coffins. But I didn't see any dead people.
Underground cases?
No, underground cave system.
Gold! Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright, good night.
Oh, alright, your turn for the
this
bath?
episode of Kitchen Frights, we fly over to Cincinnati, Ohio.
I'm interested, bro.
Where an old couple has noticed that customers are starting to complain about the quality of food.
That dude has a gun!
This kitchen has broken every health code in the book.
I've been Ryan!
There's a rat in this sandwich.
No,
there isn't. Man, are you not?
Why'd you turn it off?
I'm done, bro. I don't want to go, bro. We gotta like. Okay, I want to take a bath. Take a bath. Figure take a bath would take the edge off. Jacob's watching 8-Bit Ryan Kitchen Nightmares. All right, let's drop the flashlight. Oh, throw it in the sink. How do I get the? Oh, Jacob, try to get a little peep.
No.
Trying to look at my little FS, bro. Chill out, bro. How do I get naked? Oh, towels.
Thank you. Let me dry off.
Boo.
A guy came up here while you were gone.
Yeah. Who came up?
I don't know, one of the workers or something. And he just... he just kept knocking.
Did you open the door?
Jacob,
Of course
stop!
not.
Good.
It's fucking weird, Boo. Miss Julia said that everyone was asleep.
Oh, man.
What?
I forgot to sign the guest book she asked for.
She said it's by the entrance, right?
Yeah, on her desk.
Okay. I'll go sign it real quick. I gotta grab some water too. I think my throat's acting up.
Oh, she's getting sick,
You
bro. The
catching a
nerve.
cold again?
It's okay. I just need some water.
I'll go. You just got out of the bath.
Marcus, just go freshen up.
I probably stink. I probably reek.
Are you sure?
I got it.
Okay, my baby.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go downstairs and I move. Alright, I'll go. Oh, wait.
Alright. Babe, just freshen up, okay?
Okay.
And then when I get back, we'll celebrate.
What do you mean by that?
Hello, baby!
Goodness, man, it's about time I washed up.
I'm good, thank you.
What's that noise? Let's relax a little bit. Take the edge off, why don't we? Why is this water poo-poo green? Bathing. Ooh, just washing out my cracks, washing out my crevices. Yes, yes, yes. I don't like how that window's open. I feel like that, what is that lady's name? What was her name? Teresa or something? She's gonna come peeking through, try to catch a peek of the old Marcus. The old Marcus, yeah. Gonna peek in, try to get a little peeky. Little peeky, little cheeky, bruv. It's a pretty nice bathroom. It's a very homey bathroom. Be honest, would y'all poop in here? Okay, that was a good bath. Let me dry off, wash my parts. There we go, just like that. Somebody peeing in my room? What's that noise? I just washed my areas. I hear her phone going off. I can't go out. Jacob, where? I hear her phone.
You were gone a while.
Miss Julia stopped me downstairs.
Hello.
Hey.
She knew you went into the basement, Marcus. Someone saw you coming up.
Weird freaking dude. It's his fault, bro. What's
Why'd
he
you
doing up?
freaking go there?
I don't know.
Okay?
You never
That's all you have to say.
We should
What do
just
you want
get
me
some
to say?
sleep.
Just why? Because I stood there and covered for you. I don't even know what I'm covering for.
For real, bro.
Hey, bro.
There was a tunnel, okay? This one was connected to the church basement. I got locked in there and ended up coming back through the wrong side.
You didn't tell me that.
Between the church and this house.
Ryan, I did tell you that, no?
But why?
I don't know. I didn't build it. It's an old building. These places have...
How did you even get locked in there in the first place?
I don't stinking
I don't know. The basement door just locked behind me on the way up.
And what's also weird is you didn't think to tell me any of this.
Okay?
For real.
I just didn't want to freak you out for no reason, alright?
I'll move, bro. You gotta say that
You
stuff.
keep doing that.
What?
Stop making decisions for the two of us.
Shoot. That's how
Are
we're
you
gonna die.
serious right now? What did you want me to do, Tess?
I'd solve this.
Come back up here and
Yo,
tell you about
Jacob!
a secret tunnel so you could lose it? With no car? You've already been on the edge for no reason this whole time. Maybe stop reading into things and just let me handle it tonight.
Oh, we got no
I'm gonna
fight, bro.
Yeah, I know. This is so bad.
You handle it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, come on now.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, crap. How it feels, bro. Real, bro.
Let's go to freaking bed.
Alright. Why do you lay down? You're like watching me when you lay down. Scary girlfriend, bro. Alright, I'm laying down, bro. Let's go to sleep. Jacob, get back in bed.
Okay. Alright. I love you, boo. Good night.
I love you. Oh!
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Questionable AM. Probably like 3 in the morning. What the frick is going on? No, this is gonna be a dream. This is a dream. This is a dream. Is this a telephone booth? No, it's a gas station. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a dream for sure. Oh. nothing in there. Jacob. Hello? Hello? Jacob? Can you hear me? Come as you are. What the frick, bro? I did not expect this out of Fears to Fathom. They want me to walk all the way to the temple? It's gonna take me like 90 years. This music is so eerie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, somebody broke our window. Jacob. Jacob. Where's Jacob? He was getting up. Oh! Respond without alerting the other. What the freak do I do? I hide. Oh my gosh, Matt, you're an idiot. I'll hide. Oh! Alright. Doesn't find me out.
Boo, I need to tell you something.
We need to go.
Bro.
Right now.
Jacob, there's somebody in the room. There's somebody in the room.
Go.
Bro. They were freaking chasing after people downstairs out the house, bro.
Jacob, run.
Freak out! Get the frick out!
What the frick is this? What the frick is that? How do we possibly? Wait, no. Jacob, I know the route we're supposed to take.
I know.
Right now.
Get the frickin' suitcase.
What?
I got it.
Get out.
Let's go.
Go.
Wait,
I know the route.
Through the kitchen.
No, through the kitchen.
Go.
Yup. Freaking not gonna catch me this time. Yup. Easy. Get it right. Bang.
Come on, Jacob.
Get it right. Bang. Easy stuff. Boom. Out the back door. Ain't no one here.
We're gonna go. Just follow me. This might be it. Yeah. Come on. They're running. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Okay, bro. Keep going.
I don't have flashlight.
Down here.
Bro. Yup.
They came this way. Down here.
Quiet.
Dang it! Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go back up slow.
I love you.
Wait, what? Go. Come on, Jacob.
Where we go now, you think?
Front door, maybe?
Front? Alright.
Yeah.
Book it. GG.
Bomb, gone. In the bomb 30.
Where do we come from? I don't remember which way. Let's go.
No, follow me, follow me, follow me.
I'm following you. We're good. We're good. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Yeah. Don't let behind you. Don't let behind you.
Mother can't catch us. Too fast.
I can like barely see.
We made it. We made it. We made it.
Come on. Big mans, big mans. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Jacob. Yeah, get back the car, back the car. Wait, I forgot our car doesn't work. Crouch.
I love you.
Okay. The frick is that?
Oh, heard the news?
What's the commotion?
They bolted into the woods.
Of course they did.
That's what like watching this next to their house.
Because those two boys of yours couldn't keep it straight.
Watch, we're gonna steal one of their cars.
Let them run.
Shh.
They won't get far.
Hope you are right. This could turn into a problem if we don't find them.
Now come find us.
Coming! Heard we already lost one earlier. Wandered in himself. One report might slide. Two?
It's Julia again.
I said I'm coming!
Ain't the first time. Likely won't be the last. I'll handle it.
Oh, shoot. That dude's still out here. Wait, don't move. Okay, wait, he's on the lookout. Wait. What is he doing? What is he doing? Come down. Where's it going? Where's it going? I just can't see. I can't see. Okay. Okay, shh. I'm gonna steal one of the... Oh. Come back, let's go back. Oh. Not good.
Hello.
Can't get to him.
Hey, I know this isn't the right time. But I love you. God, I love you so much. I really should have. I dragged you into this.
Not right now.
Jacob.
Buck!
Oh.
Get in here a second.
What's the problem?
She's asking for you. Get in here.
Huh?
He's leaving.
Do we detach it? Hold on. Okay, it's unhooked. It's unhooked. It's unhooked. Let's go, come on, finally. Let's go, easy.
Frickin' dubs.
Stop right there, you sound like a cardboard if it can speak.
What?
Jacob. We barely made it back to the main road before the car gave out again.
Oh, what?
We were scared that those people were going to follow us. We called the cops and we were rescued to the station. 2 officers went by the area immediately. We didn't find anything incriminating. All we heard back in the morning. Are you serious? First it drove me insane, but tested since it was not worth pressing on. And nobody called us crazy. The sheriff actually seemed kind of believe us, which managed to believe us, which managed to creep her out even more. As far as I know, those monsters are still out there in the world. Whatever they wanted, it wasn't just money. As I wrote this story, I'm well aware of the stupid choices I made along the way. I'm just so thankful we're both here to tell it. Bang.
We do it. Beautiful. Beautiful.
That was beautiful.
That was good, bro. We didn't experience like any bugs.
I know, dude. What was, bro? And Jacob, you were like doing the absolute most, bro.
I was doing the absolute most, and I think the craziest thing was like us running over the cars.
Alrighty, y'all. Well, that would conclude our playthrough of Fears to Fathom Scratch Creek. If you did enjoy that video, would like to see us play more Fears to Fathom multiplayer if it ever comes out, make sure to let us know down in the comments below. As well to call me else favorite timestamp. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Sup fellas, my name is 3FS, welcome back to another video. Now the video you're seeing on screen was recorded 1 year ago, and to be exact, 460 days. Now if you ask me, that's a little too freaking long, so let's run that back. Today we're hopping back in one of the scariest VR games we've ever played, fellas. And of course, I'm not alone this episode.
Let's see how anime I can get.
So fellas, chill like a shrub, grab some grub, and let's get this sucker rolling. Say hi to the audience, Jacob.
Hey Siri, what is the Eiffel Tower called?
Applewood smoked bacon. Yeah! Ask me another question by saying, "Hey Siri."
Hey Siri.
Kill yourself.
Max, if you could say one freaky thing to the viewers right now, what would it be?
Ooh. Alright, frickin' homies, we're back in Fast. And who am I joined with?
Yogurt Man! Let's go, watch me mess it down, ready? Yo, do the left, do the right, do the left, do the right.
we gotta run it back upstairs, but we gotta run it back.
Mini games, okay. Whoever loses on Jenga has to kiss the other person. Okay,
right.
I'm gonna dunk like I'm James. Brain flames. Alright. I think it's time we get. Okay,
wait,
ready, bro?
we got all this freaking stuff, bro. We're actually freaking loaded.
Bro, no we don't. We have nothing. Wait. Where the flashlight? Okay, ready? Max, should we say a prayer?
Yeah. Heavenly Father, thank you for this day. Thank you for the Chef Phasmophobia. I pray that you protect us in this game.
Sorry.
What is Point Hope? What is Point Hope?
I want yard.
High five for ready.
Let's go.
Alrighty, boys. Lock the frick in. It's about to get crazy. Alright, my game is loading so fast. My game is loading so quick. Let's shoot for 5. Yeah, 10. 6. Oh, are you freaking playing?
Last one backside.
Are you playing Valorant?
Yeah. Brandon's about to clutch up. Dang it! Aw, man!
Watch me get anime and ghost hunting game. Let's go get him. Oh, yeah!
I'm gonna freaking leave. Bro,
okay, wait,
this looks freaking dope.
Do I know what it... Oh, dude! Pretty fast Chucky's Pizza!
Alright, I'm gonna get... We got an EMF?
Ooh, got the thermometer here. And you know what I'm reading?
What?
Things in here are about to get steamy. Sorry.
Bro, you know what this freaking says? You know what this is?
What?
Freakometer. Kilometer per hour. 1 trillion. Are you freaking ready? Okay.
Let's go, bro. I'm really excited to be your friend.
Dude, it's dark as frick out here. Dude, I can't see anything, bruh. Here's the house.
Hello? Gong, gong, gong. No one's home.
Break the frick in. Hold up. Oh, shoot.
I don't know.
Hey,
hello?
Anybody getting steamy in here?
Hello? Is anyone in there?
Get in there, bro.
Come on, come in here with me. Alright, bro, I was freaking joking. Weirdo alert.
Jacob! I know the ghost!
What?
I know it! It's this freaking baby! Pick up. Jacob, you're erecting a shit.
Raise the sails, lower the sails.
Look, it's this flicking baby. Look, it's the baby.
Watch,
Little Jonathan Morris.
Watch. Got him.
Oh, you said yeah?
You said I can come in.
Whoa, what the frick? Dude, this TV.
Oh, we're lost at sea, boys.
Okay, wait. They got lights though. They got
paddles in here.
They do not got lights. We going up? Jacob?
Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, he's upstairs. Buddy, I'm scared. Jacob, quit leaving. Wait, I'm scared. I'm freaking scared.
Does this screen keep going up? That was awesome, bro. Good try.
Whoa, I thought you went up.
I saw you come up the stairs. I was like, swapperoo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Wait. What's it playing? What's it playing?
Yo, if it ain't 1300, I'm tuning out.
Oh, I didn't know he got viral for this. This would be me if I was a rapper,
Okay.
or if I was at a party with some rappers. Yeah, that would be me.
Yo, who is this kid on my lobby right now? Bro, I kid you not. I came upstairs.
We can't do a dark room like that, bro. And viewers gonna be like, where are they? House.
What? Dude, I walked in that room and she literally did this to me. Long time no see. Alright, which one we doing?
I think we need to get a rap in. Let's go.
Wait, is he about to spit?
Come on.
Wait.
Come on.
Wait.
Come on.
3FS on the beat. Yeah. Fritos. Cheetos. I'm outside all day, cause you already know I'm ready to play. Yeah, and it's gonna get crazy. Yeah, I'm here to stay. Already know, and I fart on that track and I go down to the floor, cause you already know I'm opening up that door.
Max.
What?
Can I stack rings on it? Alright, I want you to watch out like I'm Devin Booker. If I get this guy back you.
I didn't even give you hands.
You know what Scooby-Doo used to say?
What?
Scooby-Dooby smoke on that doobie all day.
Can I get a frick no baby?
Frick no baby. Ooh, that one wasn't that good. Frick no baby.
Ooh.
I only added one flashlight. Looks like my visibility is gone.
Alright, bro. Wait, freak meter readings. Catastrophic.
Why are you? Let's see what I've been writing in my freak journal lately.
Dude. Alright, new house, new me. New house, new me.
Wait, Max, this was like you opening the doors right there. Voila, my latest creation. Alright.
Jacob, we've literally played this house before. Alright, Ghost,
Max,
if you're in
turn
here.
on those lights.
Okay. No, they don't work.
I didn't do anything.
We gotta repair the generator, dude.
Looks like.
Call me light switch the way I'll be making the room light up, man. Come on. Ghost, if you're down here, 3FS just entered. I know. Where the lights at? All of the lights. Guys, who else loves Kanye East?
Yes, Breaker.
Jacob, turn them on.
Where did my friend go?
I'm right here, bro. Turn on the lights.
That's one. 17,000 more to go.
Let's go. Look, they have a little dog.
No! What is that?
Wait, oh my gosh, it's for a cat. I'm a freaking idiot, dude. This is Killer a Cat, little cat ball and pole, bro. Yo, 911, this kid's freaking stupid. Jacob, you ever been hit in the head with the iPhone?
Yeah,
Durability
bro,
test.
You ever been safe in... Light work, no reaction. Oh man, it's like a freaking blizzard in here.
Jason Elliott, are you by chance a member of the UK community? Yo, what the frick is that? That's a bone. Bone, please don't leave me alone. I don't like it when somebody calls my phone. Jacob, are you okay? I haven't seen you in like a minute, dude. The viewers are getting bored. Jacob.
There. Dude, I'm playing on my 3DS. What are you doing? Stop. No, I was playing on my 3DS in the cabinet. What do you want?
Like, we gotta hunt the ghost. Jason Elliott, man.
Oh, okay. Back room.
Jason Elliott, are you here? Jason Elliott? Oh, wait a freaking minute, Jacob. We gotta pop this safe open, bro. We're robbing the bro. We gotta rob it.
We gotta pop a Zan.
Gotta open it the frick up, bro.
Huh? Hey!
Jason Elliott. What's your name? Wait. Jason Elliott. Were you a PC gamer? Freaky meter still at 1. Jacob, hold on. He's listening. Ask him a question.
Do you get freaky after hours?
Wednesdays through Fridays, 23 to 24 hours.
No!
Alright, Jacob, I think you need to leave me in here alone, and I need to get some evidence, bro.
Oh, some alone time?
Yeah.
Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Really hope you die and don't make it back, bro. Literally hate hanging out with you, and I hate talking to you. So I'll see you soon, okay?
Alright, Jason Elliott, are you here?
Hello?
Oh my gosh, this kid can't go 4 seconds. Hi, bro.
Bro, I'm watching Smosh food battles on the computer in here. It's freaking sick. I love you.
Not reciprocated. How old are you? Jason Elliott, are you here? Are you here? Yeah, that wasn't Jacob. Yeah, that wasn't Jacob. How old are you? I don't think he didn't give me an answer. He just went, official rich boy hours or not? Jason Elliott, show me your reel. Jason Elliott, did you drive a Ford Raptor? Jason Elliott, do you own a garage? Oh, wait. I found the freaking mirror. Hey, Jacob, how do I use the mirror again?
Mirror on the wall. Who's the freakiest of them all?
Show me yourself, mirror. Show me.
But you know what I will tell you?
What?
If you come into the living room, like the main room when you walk in, there's a guy outside the window.
Okay. Let's see if Jacob's being real or false. Alright, so I don't really want to mess with that guy. Seems kind of crazy. No. Come on, bruh. Right here. You don't have to use the radio anymore, bruh. Right here. Pick it up and mess with it, bruh.
I see you. Dude, oh my god. You would
What?
not believe what it's showing right now.
What?
No. Oh, no. Oh, it just broke.
What the frick did you just do?
Dude, I was watching YouTube shorts of Kai Cenat moments. Are you kidding me?
Jacob.
It's
did you hear
walking
that?
around, by the way.
Jacob, hide.
Are you freaking serious?
Why is he naked?
Are we playing another one?
Yeah, let's do one more.
Alright, this is for all the viewers watching. If someone knocks you down, this should be you. Wait. Wipe that dust off my shoulders. Didn't affect me.
Alright. Jacob!
Dude! Mackenzie Williams!
Actually,
oh my god. Am I Gustavo Fring?
Dude, are you freaking Gustavo freaking Fring?
Welcome to Los Boyos Hermanos. Give me those keys.
Everything I ever wanted. Everything I ever seen.
I still don't have a flashlight. I can't see. What would you like? Anything in this store for you.
I'll take 300 apple fritters.
Nope, we're closed. See ya.
We gotta turn on some lights, dude. Reveal yourself. Yo, let go.
I'll sacrifice myself.
No! That's me.
You okay?
I released myself. Where the frick is he? Oh, hi, Venus. I'm dead on the floor and this guy's freaking playing around.
Is he okay? Wait, is he alright? No. Did he die or did he live?
Every time we play this freaking game, bro, we cannot beat one thing, bro.
What the frick?
Come here. Okay. Whoever loses on Jenga ends the video. All these people want content, bro. If you're the one who loses, bro, you just ruin the content. Alright! You first,
Let's go.
first. Yup, you already freaking know me, man. Like Mr. Beast video, man. Should've put me there. I would've won. Don't frick it up, Jacob. Then, what the frick is his placement? I give up, bro. Easy, man. What are you doing? Why are you choosing the stupid ones? Oh, Jacob's getting serious. Don't fondle. Put it on. Don't friggle. Oh. Alright, let's go. Ooh, quick does the job. Quick and easy. Cloak. Alright, let's go. Make your move, come on. See how freaking fast I am? Go ahead, bro. I'll match you. What you got? Jacob. Our turns are getting a little bit scattered here, buddy. Go ahead. Alright, bro. Alright, this one, trust me, guys, it may look devious, but it's gonna work. Good stuff, bro. You just ended the video.
wakey eggs and bake you guys. Holy moly. I gotta combine 30 minutes of rest. Siri, who are we on our way to see?
I am so gassy, bro.
Siri, who are we on our way to see?
We are going to see Freddy Fazbear. Let's go.
Let's go.
Joel, I made it to the car.
I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, you alright?
Day 3. Right, come on.
Hey, you're freaking stupid as
Y'all need to grow up. They're arguing over a bedroom. Oh. What's going on? My name is Willie Fettuccini. Today I'm gonna give you a house tour. All right, so first room, take a look.
What?
Take a look. Now, when Willie Fettuccini was 20 years old, excuse you. Now, when Willie Fettuccini was 20 years old, he had a kid. You know what his name was? Spalding. And when Spalding turned 5, he said, "Daddy, I want to play some golf." I said, "Okay, Spalding, let's play some golf." Spalding was horrible at golf. I don't own him anymore. You know what I always told Spalding? If you don't get it in the hole, you dance on the pole. Get it going. All right. Look at this living room. Wait, check this out. I bought a PlayStation for my son. All right, I gotta run after sir. He's gonna be mad if I don't film him. Not bad. Now, you've entered the upper levels. What is that? What are you guys doing? Now you've reached the upper levels. And as you can see here, here's my favorite squatter. His name's Eddie. Hold on. Hi! Tell him a little bit about yourself.
My name's Eddie.
Okay.
Play Overwatch.
Okay.
Diamond in Overwatch. What's going on, y'all?
So, I remember I caught this guy a few years back, right? I was out of town, coming to my house. There's a guy sitting on my couch. I don't recognize this guy. And I was watching him, and he is unbelievable.
I did it again!
You know what I said? Why would I be the one to disturb a man while he's... Oh, Eddie, sorry. Why would I be the one to disturb a man just getting some Overwatch in? And Eddie's been... Sorry, I'm sorry. And Eddie's been here ever since. Yeah. All right, enough of that. Let's get the freaking room tour. Can I come in? Hello.
What? Eddie, where did Eddie go? How did you?
Eddie. Welcome to my room.
Oh, this is the fit for today.
Hey, I'll cut your wage in half.
Bro.
Welcome to the Willie Fettuccini food cooking zone. All right, first of all, we have 1,000 degree oven, number 1. Let's see what they think.
Okay.
All right, we have 5,000 degree oven. All right. Let's see what they think. All right, we have something down here called Washing Pro, 3 million. Let's see what they think.
Okay.
All right. You got a little thing here. It just dispenses some liquids. I don't really know what it's for. Let's see what they think.
All right.
Yeah. And for the final piece of the Willie Fettuccini house tour, got the wonderful outside. Let's take a look, shall we?
All right, let's get.
See the guy in the can? May I recognize this guy? Some say they know who he is, some say they don't know who he is. His name is Freddy Fazbear. I think it's time we go see Freddy. What does that say right there?
Universal!
5 Nights at Freddy's. 4 nights.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! I didn't even see that. Oh my god! I missed it. Oh, Chica. Hi, Chica. I'm scared. Hey, you're scared. No, this is Tony. I'm scared of kill. Oh my god! Oh, God. Oh, come take.
No, Foxy. Foxy's back there. Foxy. He's in a jump scare. I'm scared. Oh! I'm scared. Oh! Bro, FNAFs. Ah! Children. Freddy. Freddy. Hi, Freddy. Oh, Freddy. Oh, Freddy. Oh, my God. Ah! Bro, Max scared me. Oh my God! Oh my God, Freddy Fazbear! Chica again. Oh, sorry. I love you. Bye, Chica. Oh my God, William! It's William! Oh my God! Okay, yo, chill. Hold the clip. Can we actually show him? Can we actually like throw it on the ground?
All right, wait, we do. All right, gotta give a countdown. Ready?
All right, everyone get in position.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Oh no, bro! I just got like way too much.
Yeah, he's
bro. Look at this bite. Look at this bite.
All right, I'm trying them.
Oh, tastes good. Did the cupcake taste good?
Oh my God! Bro, it's like strawberry in there. It's like strawberry in there.
Bro, it deserves it.
Oh my gosh! No, give me some more of that. Oh my gosh!
All right, y'all. We're leaving the park. Oh, y'all want to go to the Mario store? It was a good birthday. I had a good birthday here.
Yeah, celebration time.
I turned 40 today. Not bad, Jacob. Y'all want to go in the Mario store?
I don't think Plenty wants to go in the Mario.
Plenty's just non-verbal, bro.
All right, y'all. We just did it. Plenty's just not even here anymore. He just got immediately sat down.
I said we should dance on the dance floor, and you said no to that.
He's breathing, right?
wait, let me check if he's okay.
Plenty, are you okay, Plenty? Stop.
Oh, okay.
I need to invest in a standing desk. You know, some people are just given natural talent at certain things, and you know, I didn't choose this life, you guys, so.
Alright, guys.
It's like gosh darn near the. It's gosh darn near the afternoon. So we got the same volume. You want me to be quiet? You want me to be quiet? Eddie. We gotta wake up. Why not? Alright. Dude's just responding to me. We can't wake Plenty up because Plenty's room is locked.
We can bang on his door.
No, we can't do that. Oh my God. Alright, so we don't know how we're gonna wake Plenty up, but I have an idea.
Okay.
Numero 2. Alright, hold on. No, Plenty, he will be asleep in here until 3 p.m., bro. Okay, show us your Xbox skills. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay.
Max.
What?
I think Eddie had something in the middle of the night.
What do you mean?
It's empty.
No. What did he do?
Maybe that's why he's not waking up.
What did the potions say?
Oh my gosh, green monsters only go to sleep at morning.
That's what it...
Oh, should I stop recording?
Wait. Yeah.
Oh wait, you doing a one-hand crack?
Yeah, watch, ready?
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Oh, it's like...
Bro, this plate of eggs looks like glass.
And my last trick.
And for my last trick. That's gross, bro.
No, just you wash my hand. Yo, plenty, bro. Plenty.
Eddie, how was that shower?
Good, I knocked on your door.
You got that shit. Where that?
Alright, ready? Ready?
We're going.
Are we doing my new intro part 3?
Yes.
Come on, we have to find a corner.
No! We're going to Dave and Buster!
frick are you doing?
Let me talk to you on a microphone. I'm Carter.
Let me talk to you on the microphone.
Play! Oh, hit red.
Stick. Bullseye. Add your name to the leaderboard.
Click it, man. No, I'm getting on that.
We gotta see how good he.
Oh. No, I'm gonna get on that leaderboard.
Wait for the target to clear.
Wait for the target to clear, please.
Wait for the target to clear. Throw. Stick.
My reaction. Wait for the target to clear. Do this all the time in the finish.
What do I do? Press the button.
Alright. Wait, throw.
It's not working! Don't chase!
You gotta show us the jump form.
Alright, ready?
4 in a row! You're on fire! Defend HD back.
Man, why don't you get a shot? You get a shot, Funny. Let's see what Funny can do. Alright, here we go, man. The moment you've been training for, man. Let's see it.
You can Zoltar.
What's he gonna say?
What is he gonna do?
Zoltar is here to tell you you can believe it. Age is simply a matter of mind. If you don't mind, then my friend, it doesn't matter. So go on.
What is this guy talking
about? Like a little baby. But first, give Zoltar a little money, and I will give you a...
Give Zoltar a little bit of money, Max. Come on.
Yeah, give him some change. Wait, yeah, give your homie a little dollar.
My fortune.
What'd you get?
Haven't you ever heard of saying no? Try it sometime. It feels good. You hate plenty, and EFS Gaming is not your friend. Don't get back on the plane.
We gotta get away from Zoltar. We gotta get away.
Plenty's not your friend. Yes, I am.
Oh, Max. That was terrible.
I'm mad.
Who is that?
Who is that?
It looks like you. Eddie, what happened to yours? Okay, Max didn't even get that.
Why did you just do that from the beginning?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Did you use your ult? Alright, Max, use your ult. Use your ult.
I didn't even get that either because you keep moving so fast.
Come on. Oh, this is gonna be tricky.
Throw on my score from last time.
Jacob, what the frick are you doing? Hear a bunch of noises in the background.
Bang.
Oh my gosh. Who did that?
This is gonna be insane. I'm like crazy at this. I would have blown up the generator.
Willie Fettuccini back again. Today we're playing the amazing game of basketball. Alright, not bad. We're ready. How hard dudes be balling knowing they don't got any deodorant? All right, yo, we have a product to test real quick.
On go, do it, okay?
Bro, I'm scared.
Dude, playing it's a Nerf gun.
Bro, I'm scared. 3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa!
You got pranked! Oh! You got pranked! Alright, yeah. So we're gonna go to every single...
We were supposed to leave at 12:30. Take a guess as to if we left yet, you guys.
Don't record me.
We didn't leave yet. All right, y'all, but now we're gonna be heading back to the, all right, y'all, we're heading back to the Universal Park. They don't let my big camera in, so I'm gonna just get all the footage on my phone again. We're gonna ride every single ride that they have there.
No, we're not.
How many rides are we riding today?
2.
Okay, let's add a couple more numbers, then we're gonna add a couple, plus a couple more numbers, then we're gonna go. All right, y'all, I'll see what
Like, y'all, it's not even raining out here. It's like I'm fully dry.
Are you ready for the snow? Are you excited for the snow?
Yeah, man. All right, y'all, so it's a sunny day.
Yeah.
Just waiting on,
Got a drop of rain in the sky.
yeah. Look at how dry he is.
We're going to do the dry dance. Oh, you doing the fresh? Oh, wait, hold on. Ready? Let's do it in sync. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, we gotta restart. I didn't do it. Honey, you're just like using 20% energy to do this.
You do it and I'll get on sync. Watch. Ready, go.
Buddy, what are you doing? Bro, the rain's just getting lighter and lighter. It's not even... Look at that.
I'm at 20% battery.
Jacob, what are you talking about?
Oh, you're trying to talk. Oh, sorry.
Look at that view. Look at all those coasters over there.
I want to ride those coasters.
It's time, man. Epic universe, man.
I'm taking your camera.
Hey,
Wait. Spawn 3FS. Dude! All the time. Max, where are we going?
we're going to play Mario Kart and Donkey Kong.
Hey, what's that little birdie saying? Unsubscribe. Oh,
What? Wait. Destroy that bird. Oh my gosh, we're going into warp fight. Woo!
look at all that.
Here we go.
What the freak? This is the coolest thing. Oh my god.
Bro, we're just doing everything right now, y'all.
Dude, this is nuts.
Like evil Bowser. Nice Bowser would be like, here you go, here's some food.
Oh,
keep out. Rule breaker.
World's largest bookcase. World's largest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Wait. Hi YouTube, welcome. We're gonna go drive Mario Kart.
Wait. Remember to like that bit.
What the frick? Sorry. Oh my god, no, we got block. The dude! Oh my gosh, it's a penis. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I'm for the win. Let's bounce on there, buddy. You wanna bounce on there? What the frick? New Jersey! No, New Jersey! Whoa! What the frick? Man! That was the craziest ride I've ever done. Or I just straight up lied to you guys. Oh my gosh. Donkey Kong. This has gotta be crazy. I've never seen this. The only Donkey Kong country in the world, I'm pretty sure. This is unbelievable. Yo! Oh, wait, that's bad. Hey, we in Mario Land and it's Donkey Kong, yeah, because you know I'm play ping pong, yeah, and I'm here with Max, and he's about to give you and spit some facts. Hey, do you guys know that the moon landing was... Let's go. It's not gonna be quick. No, it's gonna be quick. Oh, yeah! Whoa! Yo! Oh, shoot! Whoa! Oh my god. Bro, this at night is unreal. Oh my goodness. Get that coin, man. How many coins y'all think you got? Write it down in the comments below. Over or under 100. All right, y'all. Well, we have completed.
Click up with me.
All right. We did 2 parks. We went. Mario said hello, and then Frankenstein was like, hey, come over here. And now we're leaving the park. We'll go home and just get fat. All right. Alright, y'all, we're back from all the parks and the extravaganzas. Y'all, I don't think I've ever felt this kind of exhaustion in my entire life. You could give me, if you put it on the table, they said, alright,
1 year in prison or 10 straight days of post-amusement park exhaustion, I'd be sitting there thinking about that sucker for a while. Sitting there like this. But genuinely, that Nintendo crap was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Let me go back and look at all my photos and stuff. What are you guys doing if you're chilling and you see this? Jacob was sitting there talking about maybe going to Disney World tomorrow. Me personally, I might need a little recharge day, you guys. Sitting over here in this chair ready to just fall asleep right here. It might happen on camera. You never... Alrighty, y'all. Well, I'll catch y'all up with whatever we do next. We might get a little cliff farming tonight. Might get a little chill tonight. Might get a little clip farm tomorrow. Might get a little chill tomorrow. You never know. Ready? It's just like life, guys. You just gotta live it. Life isn't meant to be won. It's meant to be experienced. I'll see you then.
I've been waiting to watch it.
Alright, what are y'all doing if your homie pulls up with this loadout on the couch? Are y'all mad? Be honest.
Plenty didn't let me like put my hand in his bag because he doesn't like people touching his food.
Okay. Hold on, in front of the McDonald's.
Alright.
Alright, y'all.
You want 0.5?
It doesn't matter. Alright, y'all. So we just pulled up to McDonald's University. I'm gonna go in there.
I can't see.
Alright, guys. We just arrived at McDonald's University. I'm gonna go in there and ask and see how I can become a professional. Smile.
Wait, I'm gonna do like a third-person view of you.
Okay, wait.
Like from a video.
Dude, Max, walk like a GTA character. Does it look good? Yeah. I'm like turning the joystick.
Eddie's awake.
You better get going, bro. Plenty's beating you right now.
Give a shit.
Oh.
It's a new day, y'all. We're about to head to Disney World.
I got it down.
Hello, YouTube.
You think you're really getting put in the video?
Do you guys want
to? No flashlights on me.
They're getting all tired.
Oh, look at you come all the way. Oh, look, this is cute. This is cute. Watch, I'm taking your friend.
I'm gonna say hello to Mickey Mouse, and Mickey Mouse is gonna say hello to me. Y'all ever been to Mickey Mouse Bounce House? Let me know in the comments below if you ever bounced on Mickey Mouse.
Oh yeah. Guess where we are? Bounce House train. We've arrived. Getting on the monorail. Good?
Yeah.
Far back. Last time we were here, we were in California, but now we loaded it up in Florida. What the frick you want?
Get a picture of me.
Here we frickin' go. That's what I'm talking about. Jacob Aura. Jacob Aura again. Oh my goodness. Camera try to focus challenge. Impossible.
We're going on the spaceship, and I'm a little nervous.
Oh, shoot! Oh my gosh, I'm like going through space. I can't.
Got that big old tree right there. I planted that when I was 4. Isn't that crazy? I planted that when I was 4. Look at that beast over there. Reminds me of Colorado, my hometown. Look what we got here. Look at all this.
Wait, do it again.
Are you filming again?
Where's the Yeti at?
I'm gonna stop this ride and get up there. Like, no! Stop the ride! Stop the ride!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh! Oh!
Alright, watch this. No reaction.
Wait, light work, no reaction.
Where's the reaction?
We're going down. Where do we go?
Wait, Plenty.
Where we going, y'all?
I had to put in.
Whoa! Where am I going down?
Plenty, are you okay? I don't know. Plenty.
Who is that? Plenty without a robot.
Plenty went out his chocolate yesterday.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right, we're leaving and we're getting canes. Plane doesn't want canes, but he's getting canes. There's either canes or there's rations.
Wait, tell him about the Navi ride.
They took a seagull and they taped me on the back of the seagull and then they told him fly, buddy, fly.
The whole park because of me, so we have to leave.
All right, y'all. We're headed back to the car now. Can I use this footage? Sure. We're going home and we're gonna get mad chilly in this pool. What's going on with y'all? What are y'all doing?
Hey, you need to get your ass whooped. No, you need to get your ass. What's that over there? What's that over there? What?
All right, y'all. As we can see, we made it home, but we gotta do it.
Hey.
No. Do it.
I am going to summon Wendy's.
As y'all can see, we made it home very, very nice. We gotta do a little bit of cleaning, so I'm gonna cut to. I'm gonna cut to when it's.
Max, we put the camera down and we clean.
No, I'm watch. Ready? I'm gonna cut to when it's just spotless. I can't snap. I can't use snap. Look at that. Ready? Clean as a bounce house. And here, Jacob, you just left trash. Ready Kane's aftermath just on the freaking table. Absolutely unbelievable.
I'm sorry.
Why are we showing old photos of me?
Okay, well, it's this video. Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo, I look like an entity. I look like a Dead by Daylight killer.
Bro.
This is what Plenty's sunscreen looks like.
Dude, what the frick is in there? Play. No, right. This is how. Hold on. Here's how Play applies sunscreen. Right. We're going out. Right. Play.
It's like the bit you gotta like scream in terror.
For the message? Hold on. We just got a message. Stop. We just got a message from Jacob and it says, wait, can I see? Can I show it? Come in my room. Do we go in his room?
I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Shh. I hear something.
I hear music.
Wait, open up the door.
Please see what's in there.
You got it.
Please see what's in there.
I'm nervous.
You're good.
How fast? Like fast or slow?
No, slow.
Jacob?
What is he doing? Does he fall asleep to this?
Should I get the taser out?
No, taser.
Is he awake? Is he awake? What? No. Oh my god.
No!
Oh my god.
Jacob, what is he dreaming? What do y'all think he's dreaming about?
Me?
Jacob.
Oh my.
Wow, I can't believe he's asleep.
He must be dreaming about something crazy.
How did he change the music in his sleep?
What the frick is going on?
Jacob,
What is he doing?
Jacob? Is everything alright?
Jacob, wake up, Jacob. Are you possessed? Are you okay? Bro, what the is Are you possessed? Are you okay?
I don't even know what that bit was.
Alrighty, guys. We have Fun with Plenty XD. A take on Fun with Plush Trap from Five Nights at Freddy's 4. We have to catch him on the X. Alright, ready? I'm a little scared, Eddie. Sorry if I'm nervous.
Doing good, thanks. Doing good. Yeah! Oh my gosh, bro! No! This is getting risky. Be careful. Oh my gosh. Almost there. Max! You got it. No, you got it. That was it. That was it. Oh my God.
Turn on the bathtub, bro. And now, it's time for Granny IRL.
Do you want to play hide and seek? Where's the camera?
Right here. Hey.
I think it's time we just chill in the living room and have a little bit of fun, you know?
Yeah, we just turned all the lights off for funny effect.
Yeah, you know,
For
we
fun
go
effect,
some
you know?
forwards,
Nothing
we can
crazy.
Just have a lot of fun, you know?
Nothing crazy.
We're all here to...
Is that Granny? Oh my gosh.
Where are those kids?
Guys, I have to hide. I gotta be quiet from Granny. Granny's gonna get me if I'm loud. He'll think Granny's gonna see me down here. I'm scared.
You guys think I can't run? You guys think my days are over? Well, you're wrong! You know what? I'm gonna lay a big trap right there.
No, no, he's taking a big trap. Get me out! Get me out!
Me mode on this fool.
No, wait, George.
What'd she say? What'd she say? I don't know. What? What? No.
Always got round cheeks. Round cheeks, alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Granny for life, bruh. You know, there's only one more of this meddling kid. And I think, with the right power. Organic. What was that? It's you.
Well, y'all, it's the final morning. We're here. We've done all our cleaning. We've done all our bits. We've done all our clip farming. And, you know, it's time we say goodbye to this beautiful place. I'm pretty sure Plenty's the only other one up, and we have to leave in about 15 minutes, so I'm gonna go wake up the guys. But I'll catch you guys when I'm at the airport and back home. Alright, y'all. Guess who made it home? Okay, it's a good guess. Okay, another good guess. Nope, I did. The older gentleman that was sitting in the aisle, I was sitting in the window, he's sitting in the aisle. He offered me... I sat down, I had my headphones on. He put his hand up and there was three little sleeves of some there was 3 little sleeves of Smarties. He offered me Smarties on a plane. And my mom raised me right. She was like, never take anything from a stranger. So I was like, oh, no thank you, no thank you. I've been laying in my bed watching videos and stuff. But what I'm gonna do now is try and get some sleep. And that will conclude the official 3FS vlog number 3, fellas. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. If I grew out a mustache, would you guys still frick with me?
Once long ago, a little boy named 3FS decided to play a game called Granny Remake. This game would spark a lot of motion on his channel that he didn't know would happen. He didn't know how far it would take him. And eventually it became iconic. The name of Granny and 3FS became synchronous with the same energy, the same vibe, and people loved this particular collaboration. Now, while little 3FS knew this, he knew he had to do something better. So he followed up his infamous Granny Remake one with a Granny multiplayer with his buddy Cloak Me Please. That was pretty funny, I can't lie.
You can't do nothing down here, buddy.
And after that, a game called Granny Escape Together dropped, and 3FS and Cloak Me Please once again made a hilarious video.
Wait, what?
Oh, what's up?
Where are you?
My lord!
What?
That one is one of my personal favorites, but 3FS knew he had to do better. He was coming up on a milestone of the 400,000. It was a big one. So he got thinking and then gave his audience a not so subtle hint about what he was going to do.
It has something to do with Granny. Multiple Granny games, in fact, and having one life to complete all of them.
I really like how he made it hard to understand what he was going to do and made it very exciting and mysterious for his viewers. But as recordings piled up and time went on, he wasn't able to make this amazing challenge come out on time, so he had to push it off. And then another milestone started creeping up on him, like a gazelle drinking water while an alligator is ready to pounce. The big 500. And 3FS knew he had to bring it back out of the depths to put it in its grave once and for all. And you may be asking yourself, what challenge is he possibly talking about? The XL Granny Gauntlet, consisting of playing Granny 1, 2, 3, and Remake in one attempt, no hits, no deaths.
Alrighty, let me drop the professional voice actor act real quick and let's get into some real business. Hello everybody, my name is 3FS, welcome back to another video. Low-key throwing on a tank top while recording at night was not the move, bro. To celebrate reaching the milestone of the big 500, I've decided to complete the XL Granny Gauntlet, which, as I already explained, is 4 games, 1 life. If I die in 3, I reset to 1. If I die in 4, I reset to 1. This is gonna suck. And this is after I already did it. It did suck every single second. Well, I learned a very, very valuable lesson, actually. I learned 2 lessons. Number 1, patience is everything. Number 2, dedication will bring you any goal. Number 3, never play Granny. Ever. And with those 3 things out of the way, let's start out with segment 1. Practice.
And the trick you're seeing me pull off here, I like to call the outdoor fakeroni. Make a sound outside, she opens up this door. Dip through the shed and you have the inside free to yourself for about a whole minute. This came in clutch during the final run.
Oh, that's the noise.
Now another trick you'll see me perform here is what I like to call the Granny Sauna Trap. Make a little noise in the sauna, wait for Granny to somehow not see you and then go into the sauna, and then trap that sucker. An absolutely classic move.
You're actually... Welcome to my Granny 3 practice run. Today I'm going to give you guys a rundown on how to be a professional Granny 3 player. Why does my camera have aura on it? Hold on. It just went to the right side. Alright, so first step, shout out Queso. Alright, second step, pick up this little lock pick and start picking the little lock. Take the sip of the drinky. Once this door swings wide open, here's the first thing you're gonna do. Immediately go through this little hole in the wall. I have no idea how they frickin' built this. Granny is not that strong. We're gonna trigger off this little alarm guy down here right next to the train. Hello. Then we're just gonna hide in this locker. And you see what that just did is both Granny and Grandpa just went.
Wait a minute. Did I hear something?
Oh, let me go investigate. And they're both gonna go down this little staircase right here.
Bunch of freaking idiots.
And I get a free ticket upstairs. When I get a free ticket upstairs, I get a free ticket under Grandpa's little, resting cap. See, look at that. Oh, freaking stupid. Check this out. Swing the door open. Doesn't even see me. Rotating back sight. Now I'm gonna do a little searching down here, see if there's any goodies and valuables I can start my day off with. Matches. I like matches. Ooh, padlock key, okay. We drop that right there, let's go track Grandma. But most importantly, we wait right under here for Grandpa to take a little nap. Oh, hold on, she's getting investigating. And when Grandpa decides to close his little eyes, he's in for a very rude awakening. You will see. And the reason why I shouted out Queso is because when he was beating Granny 3 hardcore mode, I watched the beginning of the stream, he did the same exact tactic. I actually shout out this random guy in his chat because he told him about it.
Can we please mod the guy that said that now?
Y'all ever had to wait patiently before? It's not very fun, is it? Alright, y'all. If McDonald's sold hot dogs, comma, would you be able to, comma, with a straight face, comma, order a McWiener and tell them to supersize it?
What can I get for you today?
Hello, I have a McWiener. Hello, I'd like a McWiener, supersize it, please.
Bro, what kind of play is this? What kind of...
Oh my gosh. Alright, y'all. There's about 3 tries later and 30 minutes later, so check this out. Say good morning, Grandpa. Alright, we don't have an extra bullet in here. I need to find one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, hold on. Shoot, Grandma's downstairs. Hold on, I gotta go upstairs. Slendrina, frick off. Hello, Grandma, how are you doing? Alright, so now we have about 1:30. Get out of my way.
You smell so good.
It's all up in my frickin' ear. Y'all hear that? Gross. So now we have about 1:30 to do our searching and find certain things. We did get the fuse and the little tie. I could go crazy on those right now. Yeah, generator cable. Big ups. Granny. Bro, I have to lockpick frickin' everything in this house. Granny just walks around with some frickin' keys on her. Alright, let's see what's up here in the crow's nest. Is it vital? Coin. That's for, that's a train ticket. That's for the train exit. Okay, 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 okay. Bro. Now basically how you get good at all of the grannies is you need to break down your escape step by step. And if you're trying to do it deathless, you need to add that extra factor onto it, of course. So you need to be like, okay, instead of just walking with the frick... Granny, please. Instead of just walking with the frickin' plank, you walk with the shotty and the plank. You know what I mean? Grandma, I'm gonna need you to move. Gosh, she's built like a linebacker. Yes, Alright, we're gonna light the fire and then go bag the shotgun. Alright, that just got rid of the crow.
Now, all the strategies I'm showing you here, I end up perfecting greatly in my off-camera practice hours. Now, in my genuine attempts, I end up coining the term the 2-item rushy, which is where you're traveling around with 2 items, one of them being weapon, one of them being an item. And like I said, off-camera, I end up perfecting this down to a T. At the end, you'll see all the hours that I put into all the games, and it's honestly quite ridiculous. And what you just saw happen right there is what makes Granny 3 pretty much the hardest game to overcome in the challenge. You get cornered. Now that was pretty much the basic rundown of Granny 3, but let me give y'all the rundown of Granny 2.
So fellas, when it comes to Granny 2, your only goal, is to get the taser. There's 5 locations in which the taser can spawn. Upstairs microwave, upstairs cabinet, outside under the little, whatever the frick the little shelter is, one of the bedroom drawers, and the one you really don't want, and this little frickin' thing right here. This little thing. Now, the developer was smart about this, and if you happen to get the seed where, oh, sorry frickin' door. If you happen to get the seed where it's in there, there will be a crowbar right here, so you'll be able to bust that open, then just walk upstairs. Low key. Why did I say that's the one you don't want? That would be the best one, because you don't even have to go upstairs. So first of all, challenge number 1 of Granny 2. Getting past Grandpa right here. Look at him walking upstairs like a frickin' goober. When you guys see the attempts, you would not believe how many times I would just run right back downstairs because Grandpa's ready to beat me over the head. So let's check the outside location, see if it's there. And I just won the game. Goal number 2. You really just start memorizing where items are. You can't lose once you get the taser, and here's why. Grandma, come down here, Grandma. Hey, Grandpa. That's how you beat Granny 2. You literally, that's all you need to do. And then I invented a little technique called the 2-item rushy. Let's say I want to take my meat outside. I just perform this little 2-item rushy. Throw. And check this out, since I have my taser with me all the time, if Granny decides to say what's up, I can just taser. It's this easy. You just start performing this little 2-item rushy technique and you can't lose the game, man. It's free. It's as free as a garage sale, man. Grandpa.
And to be honest, that's really all I had to say. Now, obviously there's Granny Remake, but like, y'all, if y'all haven't seen me play Granny Remake, like, are you even a 3FS fan? If you're a new viewer, heavily advise you watch those videos. But let's move on to phase 2, attempts. So after practicing my tookus off multiple hours in multiple of the games, I felt like I was ready. Y'all need to see this real quick. So I've been putting quite a bit of practice into these granny games to try and get good at that. Look at that, 6 hours of practice. I know some of you veterans are like, okay, that's nothing. And that's fair to say, it may be nothing, but my confidence is through the roof. We're gonna give the XL Granny Gauntlet another shot today. And the reason why I say quote unquote another attempt, I had one attempt I did back in November before practicing any of the games, but sadly it got deleted due to me clearing up storage space, so yeah. Classic 3FS move right there. Throw on my game phones, turn up my noise, and let's whip Granny's $A $. How long does this neutralizer for? I forgot. That's terrible. Hold on. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. I can work with 1 minute. Unbelievable play. What is this? Cogwheel? Okay. Okay. Alright, nothing else? Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, hold on.
That actually made me really mad. That actually made me so mad. My level. Oh, wow. I started sweating because of that one. I don't even sweat.
I did not know that made noise. Oh my gosh, holy blessing. Shotgun though. Shotgun though. Shotgun though. Hold on. Shoot, sorry. Misfire, misfire. Max, play that music! Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Headshot. Alright, we got the meat now. We can put this for the flicky spider. Alright, great. Alright, I'm praying that there's something vital up here. Spark plug, car key, anything. Lord Jesus, Heavenly Father, please bless me today. Wrench. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure I can use this on the car. Oh, yep. And then I need one spark plug, car key, fill up the gas, this thing, and then, yeah, that's it, man. Perfect. Crank. I like crankshafts. Alright, what do we got? Please something car related. Please something car related. Please something car related. Hammer. Why did I take the long route, man? I clearly don't own an air fryer. Oh! Alright, what's in here? Padlock key. Perfect. That's for the garage. That's for the garage. Can't stop winning, man. Can't stop winning. Granny definitely heard that. Yep. Y'all realize what we need, right? And then we're done. Alright, come on. Man, I'm feeling a certain type of way. Alright, I gotta have my sound cues.
Hold on, miss input. Hold on. Bro. Channel enter Patrick Mahomes. Brezza.
She coming back up here? Better not be. Another cogwheel? Gotta be fricking me. Alright, I know this is gonna alert the entire neighbor. Please. Why did I do that? And for the rest of my day, I was playing Granny 1, dying over and over again in depression mode. So I said, let me do a little bit more practice and come back at another time. In which I did. Alrighty. After many days of practice, today I will be putting in some genuine attempts on the Granny run. Now, alright, hold on, man. Now, I plan to beat it today. I'm lying. Perfect. Sick of her, man. Granny Chapter 2, Introduction of Gramps. Objective. Within the first 5 minutes of the game, find the frickin' taser. Is it low-key crazy if I restart the match until I get the seed with the tasers in the microwave, or is that cheap? No, I'll keep it authentic. Oh my gosh, I haven't had my green screen on this whole frickin' time? Oh. Now, I know some people would be okay with restarting. Reason. Alright, frick it. I'm going outside.
That's treacherous, bro. That's treacherous. Be here frickin' forever.
Frick it, man. I'm speedrunning this sucker.
I have no idea when or why I took my shirt off, but I did.
Planning. I'm wishing you luck on beating your Granny 1. It's been taking some time, though.
Plenty, you just caused me to die in my frickin' run, dude.
Did you actually die?
Yes,
Oh, I didn't even know I could get out. The end. All right, back with some Granny 2, man. All right, maybe we can make it out of the frickin' basement this time. I'm so frickin' tired of this. We have just beat Granny 2. If I don't mess it up, that is. Dude, this is one of the best seeds you can get. Oh, baby, it's time. Get on my frickin' face. Hey, Grandpa ended really bad. He yelled out aha just to get sniped. Sniped. Wow! Hasn't felt this good in a minute to play some Granny. Alright, I need to go get that key from Grandpa around his neck. Alright, helicopter key, insane play, or insane pull right there. A lot of boat items right now. It might be a boat day. Am I feeling boaty today? Maybe.
Alright, can this stop launching out of me at like 500 words per minute? This junk got me at 20 PSI. Let's go! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bro.
Alright, I need to wait for them to rotate to B site before I go down to A. I need to wait for them to leave. Alright, man, let's go, man. I love helicopters. Now, the strategy I'm performing right now is called a double item rushy. Any item on top of here? No, no. Okay, word. Alright, put that sucker on there. As you can see, I've been in dire need of a pickup in energy this entire playthrough. Alright, we got one of the nurse pieces. Ooh, and the glass fuse. Legend. Alright, I'm performing a 3-item rushy right now. One of the few things I don't know is where their spawn points are. I know Granny can be on the second floor a few times, but third puzzle piece on the floor right here? Hello, baby. Shoot, how much more do I need for the boat? I got the fuse and the gasoline and what else? And the boat key. How much more do I need for the boat? Got like the whole shebang. Hold on, I'm gonna take everything down there and see what I need. I know if I die and I spawn into Granny 1, Plenty's gonna shoot me. Plenty. I know Plenty's gonna shoot me DM, be like, poor Batflam. Like, Plenty, shut up. Oh, I think Granny's coming down. Hold on. I'll give it a second. And I need to wind that wheel up and then, like, that's the game. Am I stuck down here? That is probably the worst way. That is probably the worst way you could die. And I don't know if y'all saw this, but look at what the frickin' taser hits. I'm still mad about this. Post-editing 3FS is still ticked. The taser hits Granny's bat? Bruh. I could go on a rant right now about how stupid that is, but hey, like, bro! Alright, man, well, I cue the Granny 1 speedrun again. See ya! Alright, let's go. Couldn't find that frickin' taser, man. Alright. I have a new theory for Granny 2 to get out of the basement. What I'm gonna immediately do is, since Grandpa comes from that one side, I'm just gonna immediately jump out to that little, screwdriver underground area and just see if I can pray to Jesus that there's a little, what do they call it? Taser right there. I didn't even realize this, but while I'm editing this, holy cow, I sound tired, man. Look at how much this took out of me. Gosh darn it. But this is a very good representation of how this entire challenge felt to do, bro. Nice. I'm done for the night.
And little Thrifist went to sleep that night feeling very defeated, but he knew the next day, after a fresh 8 hours of sleep, he was gonna wake up and do the impossible.
Day 2 of attempts. We're back. After that death last night, man, I went to bed and, I kid you not, I was praying. I kind of want to just sleep for 20 hours, you know what I mean? This game's so frickin' stupid, frickin' man.
Of course, right as I start the frickin' one, I gotta take the craziest pee ever. Hit me like a freight train just then. Shoot, I might pee myself right now.
Alright, that one was a doozy. Literally took nothing from me to, Dude, I'm praying that taser is where it was that one time. Like y'all want, never mind. It's where that little, oh man, throw up the clip, man. Just thinking about it gets me excited, man. Alright, we still have the kitchen. There's a
And after that death, fellas, what was that, frickin' mid-attempt, 3rd or 4th death on Granny 2? Something changed in me. I decided to go get some food and then come back. And then I decided, you know what? It's time to put this thing to rest. I introduce you to Phase 3. The end.
One day or day one, you guys decide. What? That was really way too close. Oh my goodness. Having them both together. First time past Granny 2, man. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, now here's where it gets challenging. Here is where it gets challenging. If I can just complete Granny 3, the run is done. I'm not joking you. How many hours do I have in Flickin' Remake? Let's see. I don't think that should be much of an issue, especially on easy mode. Now, still, I can mess it up horrendously, but I'm not gonna do that. But Chapter 3, I've been putting my work in. Chapter 3 is no joke, man. The only thing that sucks, it sucks about Chapter 3. There is no permanent weapon. With the shotgun, there is limited ammo. You have about, what is that, 8 shots before you know, and the slingshot, but it's hard finding rocks all the time outside. You have about 8 shots before you cannot disable Granny or Grandpa anymore. Granny 3, the one to test all skill. Man, it's code off. This is the Granny to test all grannies. Let's not waste any more time. Y'all pray for me, you guys. Pray for me, you guys. It's this or it's nothing, man. See, I'm like hyping up about this one. I don't give a fart about Granny Remake, man. Granny Remake is such a cheese run. Okay, let's not throw it off the board just yet. Let's go. I have the little entry strat that I talked about in my practice attempts. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Praying that both of them come down here. Alright, ooh, now we're in the waiting game. Now we wait for Grandpa to take a nap, and then I steal the shotgun. Tell me why I low-key gotta poop. I'm not gonna be ballsy with this. I'm going to wait for Grandpa to take a nap, and I'm gonna steal the shotgun. I'm going to pray it has 2 shots in it. Cause when you shoot the shotgun, you know what that makes? Noise. You know what Granny's attracted to? You freaking guessed it. Having myself up. All right. I'm getting myself in the headspace for what I need to do here. Y'all, wait, why can't... Y'all, I'm on Granny 3 right now. I got one of the best presets you can possibly get. Pray for me.
Oh, come on, man. Stream, man. I gotta watch it, bro. I gotta watch it, bro. You know me, man. Gotta watch it, bro. Gotta watch it.
Hold on. All right. I'm gonna turn you guys down. I'm gonna turn you guys down so I can supreme focus. Now pause. I'm going to tell you guys something extremely disappointing. This is actually the saddest thing I think has ever happened to me. If you guys are familiar with OBS and you have ever tried to screen share on Discord, sometimes you overload your encoding, which basically means you put too much stress on your processor. And you know what happens when you do that? Your recording lags. I'm not joking when I say this. I'm not trying to cover this up and say I cheated in Granny 3 and yada yada yada. No joke. I ended up screen sharing and deafening and going through the run. But when this happened, the entirety of my Granny 3 run was just one frame. I'm not joking with you guys. Yeah, as you can see, I'm scrubbing through it right now. This junk is just one frame. But on the upside, this Granny 3 run was an absolute sweep. No joke, one of my best gaming performances I think I've ever done. It brings a tear to my eye that you guys won't be able to see. But let me do a quick summary. I picked up that shotgun with 2 shots in it and gave him shots of nightmares and agony. And the entire match was literally just me putting in work in and then blasting them whenever I got the chance. I used up all the bullets by the end of the run and ended up completing it going through the bridge escape. And here's the frozen reaction of me and my friends. That's game. That's game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo! What'd I freaking say, man?
That's legit.
Bang,
That's legit.
bang,
That's legit.
Bang. One more to go and that's it.
Oh my god.
Oh, bang.
So then is it the one that you started with, remaster?
It's the one that started it all.
Celebration rushing!
Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna have y'all watch me do this remake, bro. I'm actually tweaking bricks right now, bro. And thank the Lord I made that decision because I don't know what I would do if I lost the last game. But here it is. The final one. The one that started it all on the 3FS YouTube channel. Phase 4. The end of the end. Now what you're seeing here is right when the recording unlagged. No need to worry, you didn't miss much. This is still at the very beginning of my run. I know a lot of this looks new. That's just because it's the new update. If you haven't seen Granny remake content in a while, you're probably like, what am I looking at? This is the most locked in I've ever been in my life. I did an amazing gaming mode suit up sequence, but you know, that was laggy too. It was kind of cringe. But I'm gonna let Gaming Me take it from here. late game thoughts. I don't know where to look. I've checked the shed, I've checked the outhouse, I've checked the kitchen, I've checked the main hallways, I've checked all the drawers. I think I've checked all the bedrooms. Checked the bathroom, checked the upstairs area. The thing, I just don't know where to go right now. I just don't know where to check right now. Part of me wants to check the seed. Part of me doesn't. Because I don't think I've ever played on the seed. And myself, I don't know if I'd be happy with the completion if I checked the seed. Especially right now, because this is just like, it's just raw. You know what I mean? Yeah, but, you guys get me, you guys get me. See how freaking red my cheeks are getting, man. I don't think I've been this intimidated by anything in a while. Double, triple check, quadruple check, check all the checks. I've been living by the motto, no risks. If you can't pull it off with 100% certainty, don't do it. Anything, man, I will take anything. There's a different type of fear you feel when you hear that heartbeat, especially right now, man. I want to look up to see, but if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right, bro. No joke, after about 35 minutes of endlessly searching with no items found, I had to make a very tough decision. I genuinely think I may need to restart the run. There is nothing for me to find. I have gutted the kitchen. I've gutted the hallway next to the kitchen. I've gutted the main room. I've gutted the bathroom upstairs, the main room upstairs, the partner bedroom upstairs, the second partner bedroom. I've gutted the second attic area. I've gutted the second house. I've gutted the basement. There is truly nothing for me to find. That's it. I'm restarting. I can't do it. I can't do it. My goodness. And with that, fellas, I had made the decision to restart my Granny Remake run. After about 40 minutes of playing, I decided to start from 0. Let's see how that works out for me.
I would go take a poop, dude, but I can't get out of this mode.
Oh my gosh, bro. Bro. Well, fellas. That's it! Wow! 1,909.5 seconds. Oh my gosh. My body cannot believe I just did that. Oh my gosh, bro. I think that's the most granny somebody's ever done in one sitting. Even though that was easy, bro, that felt... I was so scared, bro. After I beat About Granny 2, my heart has not stopped racing, bro. Yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Quit. I'm never coming back. Shoot. Guys.
It's time to play the game.
Guys.
Did you beat it? Did you beat it?
Guys.
What?
I freaking beat it! Let's go!
Whoa!
Oh, Beth. Oh,
That was
Beth.
fast.
Oh,
I built like a
Bro.
little house in Minecraft by the time you did that.
Hold on. Jacob's gonna call me real quick. Jacob, bro.
Max, bro.
Bro. Wait, you're
Everyone say
live.
hi
Wait,
to
you're
Max,
wait, you're live right now?
3FS.
You're live right now?
Yeah.
Sorry. Alrighty, fellas, well. That is it. That is EXO Granny Gauntlet. I might need to do a granny hiatus, man. And that granny hiatus I will do. I'm gonna take my sweet time away from this flicking game. I hope you fellas enjoyed. Make sure to let me know your favorite moment down below. As for challenge videos, I do not know if I'm gonna be doing another one of these again. Holy, that took it out of me. But then again, this was the 500K special. I cannot thank you guys enough. God bless you all. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys truly did enjoy it. And I will see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.
Yeah.